Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Oh, hey, you're third. Hmm.
You gotta be quicker than that next time,
What?
buddy.
You
You're
got
a special
second?
kind of human, you know?
Well, that's not
Special.
bad. Not
Very
bad at
unique.
all.
Yes, to me. Not anyone else, just me. You know, I've never seen somebody so unique before. You're just
Hello there.
not strange looking, but no, unique. Different, you know? Every human needs something different, and you're just that one. Yeah. You know, I would not know what I'd do without you in my life. Because if you think about it, if you didn't meet me, I wouldn't have met you, vice versa, hand in hand, you know, where, yeah. Have you looked in the mirror today? Because, my gosh, you're say
Very
less.
handsome
I
or
want to time
pretty.
you out. You know, either one. That's you. Ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba.
What up, nerd?
Who you calling a nerd?
You are, in fact, very breathtaking because you just took away my breath just now. My, oh, I almost give me a ventilator. My goodness.
Oh, she just called me a shut up nerd. I understand. I understand. Hi, everybody. Let me lower you down just a tad bit here. Also, I need to make sure that my camera's not off, right? You can see me? Perfect. Hi. Welcome, first off. Who got first here? Let me see. I can't see it all. Katie, congrats on first. Kylie, third. Jelly, second. Welcome. Hi, Mark. Welcome. How you doing? Path. Greetings. Greetings, Path. Disney. I'm terrified. Hi, Disney. Hi, Slick. How y'all doing today? On this fine Friday. It's Halloween. It's Halloween day. How's everyone doing today? I may or may not have been playing cities for the past bit. My game hasn't crashed yet, but I've gotten a lot of errors in the game. But nonetheless, it's been pretty nice today so far. I have some coconut water. Do you guys have any plans for what you're going to do for the holiday? Holiday? Halloween's not a holiday. You guys have any plans for what you're gonna do for the weekend? Do people come trick-or-treating during this week, or is it next week? Or do people trick-or-treat on Halloween? I don't know, I've never celebrated Halloween in my life. Well, once, but that was way back when. But I've never really done anything for it. You can crash continually when building roads or demolishing ways. Oh man. Oh man. That's always a possibility. I've seen a lot of people have been crashing. A lot of people have their UI missing. A lot of people, the game just won't open, or the mods just fail to load. I know Riri has that problem where his mods fail to load every time. By dressing up as someone who has a will to live. That's me. Are you gonna wear somebody as a skin suit? I know you're gonna be Mothman, Katie.
It's pronounced Quay.
Way. Mm-hmm.
Say it with me now. With a
Q?
Q. Quay. Quay.
Does Mothman have a will to
Not
live?
Key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
Way. But yeah, it happens every time, honestly. An update comes out. There are some mods that still aren't updated till this day that have been posted on that list that do, or that have been updated at some point. Let me minimize this real quick. There we go. Okay. You can't just up to you? That's not socially acceptable. I mean, Katie. Oh, what's the mods to load? Been good? Hi, Tareem. I'm waiting for the other one. I'm waiting for the... There it is.
You're
There it is.
fine. Just
Play until midnight
fine.
and start again at 9 a.m.
Just fine.
Honestly, I think since the last stream, I think I've had everything set. I haven't crashed. I froze. My game completely froze. I got object instance error. I don't know what that error is from or what is happening, but I haven't gotten it. Well, I just gotten it 3 times before coming live here. So we're gonna see what happens, honestly. Traffic hasn't? Traffic has. The traffic lights, though. The traffic lights have not. Slick. Also, Taylor. How you doing? How you doing, Taylor? How you doing, my favorite twin? Granted, I never met Taylor. I say that's a groovy hat. I bought it off of Amazon last week, intending to think that it would fit my head, but my hair is too big right now, and it's crushing the sides of my temple. But it's not bad. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, this thing ain't coming off my head. If I do this, it's not coming off my head. All the new traffic is killing me. I love the new traffic. Hold up. I need to show you something once I get off of the screen. But happy Halloween to you too as well, Taylor. Your favorite twin is your twin? But that doesn't count. That's like by default, no? That's like by default. You know, not oftentimes do you get to meet. Honestly, ever since streaming, I've met too many. I've met a lot of twins since streaming. It's interesting. Yes. Like it's so odd. They all go to the one building, like repeated buildings. Like they go home, they drive back out. Go home, drive back out immediately. Granted, I get that the game works on every cycle is a month, which is fair, but it's a lot. It's kind of a lot. I'm gonna man. Yeah. But let me see. I is your old bestie a twin, and your twin's girlfriend is a twin. You're literally surrounded. Your old bestie. Oh yeah, I forgot. They are. You know what? You're right, Katie. In my own lifetime, I've met 2 twins. No. Surely there have been more than that. There has been more than that. I have met more than that. I've met like 5 twins in my lifetime. Like in person. We had about 10 commercial buildings. They all picked and walked or drove at the same time. Sort itself out. Being able to actually play again, that's the joy of it. Me personally, I'm adding more houses. I'm trying to get them all to move around. My demand has been stuck on all industry, which means we probably should make a larger industry area within our city, but I have to show you something that I've been messing around with. I've also found a better way to make drawbridges. Like an easier way. One that doesn't have to use vanilla, you could use anarchy, actually. So you don't have to worry about, you know, failing or things failing all the time. So let me actually show you once I get into you. Surrounded. Surrounded by twins. Surely not. Surely not. Is that a sign? Do twins meet twins more often? Is that what happens here? Keep that over there. Keep that over there. Yeah, it's honestly, I've been having a blast playing this. Let me actually show you. I built this. I was recording all yesterday, or attempting to record all yesterday, but I got very distracted. I ended up playing a lot more games than I anticipated, or not anticipated, than I thought. I played Backrooms with Snack. I played Phasmo with Amy. And Phasmo with Snack as well yesterday. It was fun though, I'm not gonna lie. It was fun. Polly, hi Polly, welcome. I'm trying to scare kids by bringing George R. R. Martin's cat, Matt. Hi Matt. And Taylor for the 10 stream watch streak. That's a lovely. Hi Doofrey, welcome. Hi Matt, how you doing? I had a plan.
Hello
I'm
there.
not gonna destroy Shorter Code. Hi Shorter Code, first off. We had traffic here. As I was demolishing this entire site, I didn't realize how many cars take this road, or rather took this tunnel. I didn't know there's any costume. There is no costume. I'm just wearing a pumpkin shirt with a hat and a suit because I'm feeling fancy today. I never really celebrate Halloween, if I'm being honest. Like, sure, I could dress up as something. But what do I have to dress up as? That's the question. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. But, what was I doing? I was reconfiguring every single road across here. And we have the drawbridge that's live. So this is the set in stone drawbridge now. I'm going to keep this here and keep this one here. I'm not going to put a subway drawbridge. Instead, I say bring back the gas mask. That's a good idea. Can I put the gas mask over this hat? Can I fit the gas mask over the hat? Hold on. Do I have that redeem still? That channel point redeem? Has it been locked? Or do I just never... It might just be locked and I don't know where to find it. Michelle Williams, 2020. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. Let me see if I can find it, Dream. Hope I have a good time, Michelle. Let me see. Where do I keep that? Where are the channel points? I'm pretty sure I still have the channel points. I just don't have it unlocked, I think. Or maybe I'm just insane and I forgot to turn it back on, or I never... It might be gone. I might have took it off. No, it's not even here. I might have taken it off a long time ago. I don't remember taking it off though. Or maybe, you know what? I took it off because I ran out of space. Because I kept trying to add crowd control to certain things. That's probably why I took it off. Yeah, you can't see it anyway. Yeah, you can't. Welcome, Michelle. Welcome. Is that... Wait. Is it Michael? Have I ever seen Michelle the entire time? Oh, that's not it. Polly, thank you for the no one cares. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. Yes, Michael. You know, sometimes I just can't read today. Sometimes.
Hello there.
Rookie. Hi, Rookie. Oh, welcome. Unleash the gimp. Does this fit? No, this has to go over my head. The hat's in the way. Should I wear a gas? You know what? Temporarily? Temporarily. Let me turn on song redeem here. We're gonna have a temporary gas mask redeem. Now, I had an audio clip for this. To where the channel point would go off. Actually, do I have it mixed up still? Out of curiosity? I probably do not. I probably do not. No. That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Rookie, welcome. Did you get your city to work by chance? First off, thank you for the 18 months. 18 months of hating it here. You know, I love that. I love that. Welcome, Haley.
You're acceptable. I accept you.
I do.
I'm sure everyone else does.
I think they do.
You're very pleasant. You know that?
Very pleasant indeed. This is a way to contain wild animals that spawn in the woods or farm animals. You can think about more moose getting to their fields. There is a way. You can actually find their node. Because it works similarly to, yeah, these things right here. Also, coast animal spawner. Is that new? Shark spawner. That's probably always been there. Cattle spawner. Cow spawner. I didn't know there was so many different spawners. Oh, moose spawner. Eagle. I can't see the rest of these. Let's see, animal spawner. But I'm pretty sure there's a way. My game run. Hooray! Finally. I wouldn't waste my money if I didn't need it here. Exactly. Exactly, Haley. I'm with Jill. She says hi. Hi, Jill. How you doing? Jill, when you coming back to New York? What am I wearing? I'm wearing one of those, you know, like limousine driver hats, you know? I'm not a limousine driver by any means possible. It's meant to be a conductor's hat, but I didn't find one that I like, so I got this one instead. Oh, wow. They did Espen spawners. Okay, cool. Cool. But there is a way to break them, I'm pretty sure. If you use Better Bulldozer, I think you can break them. By break, I mean erase. Because they're one of these things. They're one of these kind of nodes. If you can find the main source of where they're coming from, I'm pretty sure you can break it. However, it is very difficult to break it. There's whales. Were there always seagulls in this game? Or coastal animals? I don't remember them being there. Wait, there's whales. Whales. Oh! Whale spawner? I can't see it. There's whales in this game? We at least gotta see a whale, right? I should save before I already saved. Whale. Let me spawn a whale right between the boats. Patiently waiting for a whale to spawn. She-Balls, why hello. Welcome. I just can't speak just now. Welcome. Do you think a whale will spawn above ground?
It's pronounced quay.
Uh-huh.
Say it with me now.
The Q?
With a Q.
Hold
Quay.
up, I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Quay.
Way, not
key.
key.
I don't know who says key. It's
Who on
quay.
earth says key? Let me show you what I did off stream. First off, we have a car crash on the bridge. While I was building my bridge here, or that drawbridge down there, a car crash happened. As always, Meaning that nobody, and I mean nobody and their mother, can get to the other side of the city without driving all the way around the entire map and getting all the way back down to where they have to be. Meaning that no one, and I mean no one, could be able to get their way across this bridge, which is now called Tundra Bridge, since Tundra Tunnel is now 07s in chat for Tundra Tunnel. I'll replace it soon though. Okay, bye now. It was so angel. Take care, Haley. Take care, Haley's mom. Thanks for stopping by. I missed the part when you got the mod playset to work in Daysport. Yes, I did. I did in fact get it to work. Let me show you. I have Skype open still. There are a few mods that I have enabled and disabled. But most of the mods that I did use, most of the important mods that I have here do work. Is Move It the one that's giving you guys a bunch of warnings out of known to cause issues with the game? The only warning that I get is the whole error that pops up on the screen, the object instance error. I don't know if that... Oh no. That thing, Polly, thank you for the bits. That cursed thing. What is that? I'll never know. I will never know in my life. Yeah, most of the things that I have do work. Now, I have changed company. I don't know why it's not showing on here. I do have that. I'm pretty sure I have that. Hold. I do have that. So change company does work. Some of these are showing here for some reason are saying that they don't work or that I don't have them installed. I have advanced line tool. Advanced simulation speed does not work. Oh, hey, a song. I would love this mod. If I'm being completely honest. Out the follow you. Let me see you. Remember the time, my baby. The ones you got from Sully's Discord, they are still working. They are still working. Area bucket, I never had from Sully's Discord. That's the only one that I didn't install. And even in Skype, I don't have area bucket. I know that one breaks. That one breaks the UI. I'm pretty sure. Like any mod that has to do with UI down here does break. Like advanced simulation. Breaks your screen completely. It doesn't even load the screen. Your game just, it fills up the water, freezes completely. I have free range camera, I have InfoLoom, I have Plop the Globals, I have extra UI screens, I have Change Company, I have Carto. Traffic light enhancement does not work. I do not think. I do not have vehicle controller. I have all aboard that was updated. I have city controller. I have extended transport manager. I have first person. I have map texture replacer. A lot of these things on here, for some reason, don't show up that I'm using them, but I am. Like no pollution. I'm not using realistic trips. Oddly enough, I'm not using realistic trips. Because I think the vanilla game is somehow operating. I can't say better than realistic trips, but there's more traffic than realistic trips in my opinion. So I don't think I have a need to use that mod yet. Like, this accident just happened. Look at the line that it's causing in this city from all these cars. Like, let me go back down here into downtown. Well, there's not too many cars back here, but there are. It's gonna be a line backing up down here. But going further, cars come down from here to turn through here to get up. So going further back. And 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 further back. Is traffic. From just that one car crash. On the opposite side. Not even car crash, just normal. On this side. Going back. Up until here. Oh no, there's more. There's actually more. Hold up. Going back. Going back. Going back. Going back. Oh yikes, going back. Okay, all the way till back here is traffic. Even going all the way through here to the bridge is traffic. After traffic, I also love this. I thank Colossal Loader for fixing the water simulation with the tunnels. But even go over here, traffic everywhere. So I had to build this bridge fast while I was recording, or else there'd be a catastrophe happening. I did a complete install and reinstall of the game, and it refused to load. Even when you realize I need to clear the app data local stuff, trying to launch now. I'd always try that first before trying to. Actually, uninstalling the game never works for me. You have to go into the files and completely clear the files from the system. Usually, anyway. But maybe that should work. She-Balls, that should work. This hat is crushing my head. It is crushing my head. And also, Shannon, what is this song? Remove that so we can see. But yeah, off stream. I rerouted the traffic. So all cars now have to come across. Is that drawbridge shagging just now? No. All of them, which they are now doing, which is, I love this. This drawbridge. Bear, welcome. The ones that break UI for you was a specialized zone industry, depot capacity changer, asset variety changer, speed, metrical hearse, advanced road tools, broken segment detector, OSM export, school capacity adjuster, and area bucket. All break. Really? That's a lot. Because I know for sure that area bucket and advanced simulation speed broke it. Depot capacity I might need. I feel like I might need in the future. Also, Bear. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bear. You didn't win today. Not today. All 445. Well, 4,445 files successfully validated. That's a lot. That's a lot. I love this though. Now they all need to recalibrate from this traffic accident and come down here and take this drawbridge. The drawbridges, I'm not gonna lie, one of the best things to ever happen. One of the best things to ever happen. Now the only thing that we need is that traffic light mod, because I would love to make this split phasing. Also, no turns. Banned. Yeah, all lanes turn through here to get up into this bridge here, so no need to go through a traffic light for this one side. But here, though, let me remove this crosswalk. It is not necessary, not vital. Ario Bear. 3 stream watch street, not bad, not bad. It's not rigged, what are you talking about? Quay appears causing issues for you. The rocks that spawn around the base and disappear in the reshow. They're attached to the road, but then it crashes. Then I bulldoze and it crashes too. Really? Usually when it appears and disappears, that's something to do with anarchy and better bulldozer. When doing those two things together. Usually. But no guarantee. My population has stabilized. I let this game run, and I'm flooding a lot. I let this game run for a while. The first time I let this game run overnight for a while, I had that odd freeze happen. Like, my game just completely froze when I woke up. I wanted to make sure that it was at least a little bit more stable. But this is a different save, so... Maybe not rookie. I don't think it's too stable yet. Or population-wise, it's too stable yet. I didn't refresh water simulation or the new water physics. I feel like I don't really need it, to be honest. As long as the waters were in the tunnels, I was fine. Look at it go. Oh, it's amazing. How was it? I think it's great. Me personally, I think this DLC is great. How much is it again? Is it $20? I had this game, I bought it when with the expansion pass, but I think it's worth it, me personally. To give a whole life to your city, like all the cars pass over your drawbridges. Having a series of different, especially new bridges that you could make as well. Even just for this whole train bridge here. Worth it. Oh, worth it. However, I will say that my game is fairly laggy. Look at that. It's 0.1 speed. 0.08 speed. 0.1. The simulation is trying to pick up, but the speed is quite abysmal. I personally think it's worth it. just to see these things that will happen here. You can build low bridges with boats now, because the one annoying thing, especially now that this update is out, there is a big problem with a low clearance problem. If you build a bridge, it won't build until you're high enough. Having a drawbridge is, sure, it'll add traffic, as you can see here. It's gonna wait for all these boats to pass through, and you will get a long line of cars waiting behind. But I mean, I personally don't care about the traffic. I play it for the aesthetics. That's how I play this game. And also on this side, I converted it into a highway. So now most lanes will go straight through here instead. I removed some portions. I disconnected this road. I moved this road down to the bottom instead of passing up through here and coming down. I feel like it's a lot easier to manage when it's like this. But Bear, I'm doing just great. I might take off this hat. My brain is getting scrunched. Remember the time when you were thinking of sharing the save file? Yes. Yes, I do. I do. She-balls. Maybe I should share it. Let me take you off here. Maybe I should share it. Oh gosh. My head looks crazy. When or maybe I should before I finish it. Or maybe what if I share it when I finish the cargo? I'll do it real soon. I'll do it real soon, she-balls. You're watching a new popular YouTube video on water feature. I think convert the existing water or existing cards and let the one start a new map. Yeah, I'm better off starting a new map with the existing water or with the newer water, especially now that the game is with simulation. I feel like there's a lot of cars on the road now. Like, almost on even small roads that you have sitting around. Like, there's never been this many cars on this road before. Like, this road is always usually empty. And I mean, like, always empty. But there's actually cars on it. Which has never really... honestly, never really happened. There's never been cars on this road. So, I don't know what Colossal Order did. But people are driving. Oh, was it Poplar? I did see Poplar's video yesterday. I refreshed my water the other day, and it flooded my trains. When I updated the water physics, it flooded all these trains out through here. Just because I guess this is below the water line, or below the water level, or sea level. But now that I have this built, we have easy access now where all trucks can finally enter into the industrial area. Their main highway here. To enter the industrial area. The problem now is the industrial area. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to delete everything. There is. Yes, I clicked this button. Upgrade to new water sources. I clicked that. It worked. But I flooded in here. I flooded my industrial area. I am facing more traffic. I'm 100% facing more traffic. Too much traffic, I might say. What if it's in my area? Limits of 6 below the sea level. The water doesn't come up from below and start flooding your house, Matt. Flooding everything. How lucky can one guy be? So I want to destroy this whole area right here. Also, partly this. Because first off, this warning is a pain in my butt. This low clearance warning. I hate it. It's so annoying. It pops up far too much. You can't do anything unless you have dev mode. Even with Anarchy. Anarchy's not updated enough to handle this warning. But also, I'm going to remove all these trains. I don't know yet what everything has to include, if I'm being honest. This is going to be my first time looking into the cargo area. So... beautiful. We're going to destroy all of that. It takes a while. It takes a little bit of a minute. I recommend increasing your water simulation speed if you do that. Like, set this to times 16 or 32. And then it should, like, infill it faster. For the water physics. Ain't that a kick in the head? I Love Me from D. Martin. Some Frank Sinatra. All of them. Or that can be an Old Town port repurposed. Yeah, exactly. Really? Yeah. We just gotta make it up to date. If that's the right word. Because now I actually have all this area to work with. Also, I didn't say. I plan to refurbish this area. Where the existing tunnels are, and where the existing tunnel passed. I'm not gonna put a subway bridge. Not subway. Yeah, I will not put a subway drawbridge because we saw what happened yesterday, or Wednesday. I'm gonna put the train underground, but the train's going to take the tunnel's place. The train will pass under here, and pass right through this area as well. Except it's going to stay underground, and then pass under Kodiak Boulevard the entire time, where it makes the station 2 stops. 1 stop right here. 1 stop right here. It's only going to come outside of the ground. Or first off, they're going to split. Orange is going to go up this way. Yellow is going to go this way. Because I want one of the trains here to go up into the industrial area. Because as of right now, there is no transit in the industrial area. It is a transit desert passing up here. So that's going to happen there. Also, a lot of my paths seem to be broken, which means I have to restart the game. Because my train paths are broken, even though they're not. I know they're not. I don't know why it's failing. But I'm afraid that Cardi B or Taylor Swift is hiding just behind the next track. No, I don't listen to Cardi B, let alone Taylor Swift. The only time you hear it is somebody requests it. That's the only time, Matt. Dance with you. I should see what the update had for the port areas, because I actually don't know before I continue building. So I know what I'm doing, I should say. Like, maybe I can make this a medium-sized lot area? Well, how big is medium? It's 2 lanes. Can this connect? Like this? It can. Okay. That's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. That's a very bad idea. But what do you have? You have smaller ports. Reach Stacker Garage. That's attached to this. What are you? Customs office, you're also attached. Passenger terminal for the pedestrians. Unique or employee canteen. Security. Emergency response. These things. I need to pay attention to where I put these things. Large has more updates. Okay. I might use large then, in that case. And the area is quite large. It is quite large. I gotta split it. Like, nothing can touch these roads unless they're inside, unless they pass through these booths. So, even this spot over here is going to have to be erased. The traffic over here is quite bad as well. It's really bad. All the traffic is bad. But I don't want to overwhelm this exit ramp over here, because that'll be a big nightmare. Look at it now, it's already a nightmare. Because of the car crash on the bridge. But if they're smart, they can exit off of here now and turn left. I hope. I hope. Never seen a Cardi B tune, but I know one Taylor Swift song from a decade ago. It's quite catchy. The only Taylor Swift... I miss the days of Taylor Swift country. Country songs. Oh, I decorated this whole area too. Yeah, just... More romance. But I don't know any of Taylor Swift's songs now. In today's age, anyway. I just kind of hear it as I'm in my passing. Oh, that's actually a building. What is this? You're attached to somebody? No. Get out of here. You can build multiple separate ports. I could. I definitely could. Let me see what they look like. I'm gonna go somewhere far away for this. Small, medium, and large. Okay. Oh, that's a long boy. Wait, which way does it face? Oh, it's a long boy. Hold up. Medium, large, bulk storage. But I gotta use this one, right? I have to use this one. This is a bulk storage for what? Not containers, is it? Collect resources. Where is the, That's a tank farm. Large tank farm. Ah, it's this one. Okay, that one was for... Okay, so you know what? I am gonna have to make two separate ones, I feel. Because now this one over here can be for the coal facility. Which would give my trains a better purpose. I can get rid of this vehicle factory, but that's for later. That's for a later date. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. Then in that case, I might use medium. I might use medium. But large does come with what? A customs office? No, it comes with a stack. Oh, it comes with the stack guy. Garage. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. I might use the big one just for this guy. I want that machine. Yeah, I want the stack. I'll keep the big one. Other than that, I do want to use these. These are what I really wanted to see. Medium, small, or large. Maybe I'll use large. We'll see. Where is the train portion? Here. Now this. Which way do you... I'm guessing you're on their side, right? Yeah. I'm going to use this no matter how I see fit. Because I need a train to pass through. Yes. I'm gonna have to do it. I'll try to keep these ones separated from everything else. If not, I'll just make a carrier. I'll just make it for nothing but parts. Okay. I think I get the gist. And I can actually use road builder to make any kind of other road that I want. A 4-lane one-way, 3-lane asymmetrical, one-way, that's a gate port road, So the non-gate roads, I want to use these. Okay. Okay. I use the big boy one. No, like Tygon's ones? Oh, like the little train portion that's kind of stick out of... like these, right? Yeah, it's kind of is just like that. Which is perfect. Oh wait, you're right, I can make more than one. I'm so silly. Why did I not think of that? I can make like 5 of these if I wanted to, like a maniac. But I'm not that much of a maniac, am I? The first problem is how on earth do I get the trucks to this side of the road? That's issue number 1. I see a solution, but I might be seeing too much. Birthday woman. I see a solution. It involves rerouting all these trains. I have to reroute these trains. No matter how I see fit. Only 5 should do 10. I really gotta sit here and think. This probably all has to go away. I don't want to remove this though. This is a lot. I'd rather keep this here. I'm gonna move the vehicle factory though. I will try to keep all the stuff here. I only want to mess with stuff all in this boundary here. So I'm gonna actually move some of the boat lines away from here. You didn't manage to place the new Quay Street with Anarchy today. I have to make it vanilla. It's tricky. I've yet to play out Quays too. I'll give that a whirl as well. Go wide. Go through here, remove this. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hi, Carnage. Hi, Brucey. Welcome. Oh, welcome. We're testing out bridges and ports, or the ports now, entirely. The drawbridge is set in stone. I can honestly get rid of this road now. This road is useless. I've hated this road for so long since I placed it. It's been a pain in my side watching them get stuck here. But... no, wait a second. This road might be useful. This road might be the only way I get inside. Might. They have no access from here, but I can make access through this ramp. I can make access through the ramp. What do you mean? No, not yet. The mod hasn't been updated yet. The big map mod has not been updated. Which is so sad. It'll probably take a while, honestly. Fernando, welcome. Where my video? Oh, one day, Carnage. One day I will remember. One day I'll look at the list that I have to do. But hi, Fernando. Welcome. I could use this road. Just pull it down to where move it, or where it doesn't get stuck anymore. I could use this road for my industry and just have two entrances. You know what? We have the space, right? We got the space. It's fine. Move all this. We're going to have to completely change the topography here. Make this wider, longer, and maybe even make this match the side over here. I might actually just pull this out. To where it's half on land, or partially on land. Now, I've heard this morning... oh gosh, please stop. Please stop. Please. I'm begging. Please. Please stop. Please. Thank you. I've heard this morning that using Move It causes some people's games to crash, especially when they press undo. The undo feature is very broken. So I'll try not to use undo too much. If I mess it up, I'm redoing it. That's the only way I'm seeing it. Do I make that touch? Do I make that touch? Why not? Why not? Am I? Happy Halloween? Oh, I'm doing just so well. We're gonna play with the boat features today. Or the port features today. So it's my first time really grasping how to use this thing here. I want to make enough space. I want to make this wide so I have a long space. We're going to take these trains and split them up early. Since they reach ground elevation right around here, we can pull all the tracks out, have two tracks come into the port, and then those two tracks can open up into like however many that they need. While having two bypass now. I don't need all these tracks anymore. I don't need three. Just two bypass. I think I'll make it elevated. I think I'll change just to be elevated instead of in the ground. Because when it's in the ground, water isn't a problem anymore. Since the water features are fixed now. But I still think I will pull this above ground. Just to make it easier on my eyes. Alku, welcome. Happy Halloween. You guys getting candy today? No, it doesn't, Path. That's a different version of Move It. That's the very beta build.
On Halloween night by bridges and ports, trains rattle through cities with ghostly reports. The fog hides the laughter that twists and distorts, where witches swap spells by the docks and the forts.
Hold up. Arnold, that wasn't bad. That was some poetry right there. That was snap worthy. Rookie, thank you for the 50 bits for the Arnold. Don't crash. But no, my movement doesn't have copy and paste. That one's a beta build, a very different beta build, which I'd love to have. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have me a copy and paste, but nowadays I worry that my game's gonna crash more than ever. If you see a citizen instance error, I don't know what it means. I legit have not a clue if my game's going to break, if it's going to discombobulate, you know, it might.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh my gosh. They both sounded, Lord have mercy, I'm about to. Tundra! Oh, Chris! Hi, Chris. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. Tundra, I have to show you. Your bridge is back. Your tunnel is not going away, Tundra. Your tunnel is being converted into a subway train. So we're keeping the tunnel. So Tundra Tunnel will still exist. We're keeping the right-of-way, basically. Chris, I'm doing just great. Just great, let me tell you. How you doing today, Chris? I got 4 hours today. How did an hour pass by so fast? I got 3 hours and 8 minutes left today to just mess around on bridges and ports. I think by Sunday there should be a YouTube video out. Let me unpause this so that way we don't get a flooding of water. But by Sunday there should be a new YouTube video out about bridges and ports, or that has bridges and ports in it. Let me unpause you. I'm sorry, train, you have to go bye-bye. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna delete all freight trains because I don't need any right now. They're all rather redundant. So there will be no trains in today's gameplay right now. Or all tracks will be disbanded. We're going to redo our freight network entirely. Entirely. You were in Graz last month, which is the city of Austria where Arno grew up. It crossed my mind to visit his childhood house. It's a museum now. Tandy. Is that Tandy? Tandy. I totally didn't forget time change. Imagine you're so famous that your house becomes a museum. That's kind of wild. That's not wild, but you know, it's a thing to think about, you know? That is below grade. The water line is going to be the end of me here. Also, the simulation speed is going to also be the end of me here, because before the update, my simulation speed is 0.4, so 0.3, it is 0.15, it is half that. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Damir, welcome. Move. Damir, welcome. Here comes the sun. Here comes the cowboy. It's the fart sounds that's in the way. What the heck happened? What on earth is on my scoop? Did Carter just put a table on the floor? Did somebody fall? Who used table? Who was it? Who fell off the table? Oh my lord. Refresh page. There we go. You farted 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102. And Dream farted 605 times. It wasn't me, it was Damir. 605 times Dream has farted in here. I think each person has a limit to how many times they can fart. What's that limit? I don't remember.
Nice.
I don't remember at all. Yes, order some dinner and chill. Hopefully your game will work again, Mark. Hopefully. Over the world when you... On this new content for CS2, I think it's great. Me personally, I think it's great. Why is this -2? This grade is ridiculous.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Time here. I hope otherwise it's a restart. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
Say less.
Honestly, I think
time you out.
it would be quite nice to restart your game at the same time. To do a whole bunch of new stuff with your save. I'm gonna make this wide here. I'm gonna try to use this road as an entrance into the port. It has a railroad crossing, but I'm sure it's fine. The railroad crossing isn't anything too dangerous or like that, anything like that. So making this wider.
In my heart.
Where?
The aorta.
Oh.
The aorta is the artery that in your heart that kind of goes around and gives me life. That's you.
Are you?
You're giving me life. You're
Right now?
supplying the blood to my body.
Oh.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I appreciate that very much. Why, thank you very much, Tandy. Are we timing ourselves out now? No. Oh. Not the O. The casual O. Disappointing. I know, Katie. I know. So, this is going to be the entry, right? I'm assuming with the entry there's an exit attached, so... The question is, how do I want this to work, you know? Like, I could do this. But it doesn't feel right doing that. It feels... Let me try it. Keep going over the world. Nah. It just looks wrong. That's just very wrong. I can't do that. Wrong direction? Wait. The arrow's supposed to be facing the other way? Oh, there's a loop. Somewhere. What, that's not import at all? It's supposed to be like this? Oh, it's an arrow showing leaving. Leaving and coming in. Oh. Or is it in and coming out? No, it should be a line to get in, right? There should be a line to come in and then... There should be, right? Add a smaller one? I want to, but... This one comes with a stack guy. The little crane guy. The little garage for it. You're right, I think this one does make more sense. This way does make more sense. But I have all this space back there that I can use. I think I just have to try to manhandle it into getting the 2 tracks to go through here. I'm going to divide this road further back, I think. Maybe you're wrong. Well, let's see. Let's find out. But first, I'm going to split this road. Yeah, I knew this would be a problem. Hold as we fix this. Keep that. You know, I'm thinking about it.
Dry. Drink some water.
I am pretty dry. Maybe. Well, I'm going to redo this, you know? I am going to redo this. You know what? Just put this into a bridge. Just bridge it. Just bridge it. Because I am going to make this do something different. Remove this, remove this. And all of this will be elevated. You know what? Just break the whole line. Break the entire line here. You two, get out of here. Let me get some water. I got some coconut water here, Katie. I love me some coconut water. Oh, it's like the best. It'll take 2 hours, Elku, reinstalling the game. And you too, Fernando. You're reinstalling the game on a new PC. What's the name of the mod that allows traffic pass on lanes? That mod is called Traffic. It's called Traffic. A very handy mod, I will tell you. No, you just have to wait. But you're right, Rookie. I should elevate this thing here, this section. And that'll make it easier for me to get this to work. Also, an ad is about to happen in approximately 30 seconds. Approximately 30 seconds. I remember Mama said. Did I break it? You can't live without traffic, I'm not gonna lie. That mod is amazing. It doesn't say where the arrow has to be, right? The main gate to the port allows an office and inspection areas for outgoing traffic. Wait. Incoming and outgoing. You think that means in? Let me see where it's facing. Oh no, it is this way. The signs are in the front. Unless they're over here. And their height booths are over here. It might be this way. My stuff. Get out of here. Whoopsies. Okay. We're gonna do this. I would like this to match up on a zoning line here, or on a zoning square. Make life easier. But it appears life is not that easy. My mama said you can't hurry love. Just have to wait. Love the music of give and take. I'm gonna use concrete roads here actually. I don't like how this is only in the boat section. Me personally, I wish it was somewhere else. I'm going to your 2-lane port gate. Can I make you a 4-lane road? I'm gonna cheese it here. I'm gonna make this into a 4-lane road. Just because I can. Yeah, just because I can. I'm gonna save before I do this. Never mind, too late. Never mind, I'm too late to save. Luckily, autosave happened. At some point in time. Always remember, save before you press find it. Or not find it, road builder. We're gonna put a crash counter here. This is crash number 1. But maybe something updated in the meantime while we're sitting here waiting for this thing to load. It shouldn't take too long, honestly. Let me see over here. I wonder if Skyve just... It's not Correct. Because it's showing mods that I don't use, or that I use, that aren't listed. Like 529 tiles I have, it works, but it doesn't. Hi, Spider. Just to be safe, I'm gonna... No, I have all these. So yeah, it's definitely not working. Skype's not updating my stuff. Unless I just have to refresh. Let me try it again. Brother, what's that? Where did that clip come from? I'll never know. What do you mean by that?
Oh, hey, look, a fair and balanced wheel.
Sky action update again. Oh, hold up, they're all here. Taylor. Taylor, it's hard for most people to... It's quite difficult for most people to win the wheel of RNG, let me tell you. I'm really sorry. As what the song says. Sorry. I'm so sorry for telling you guys lies for so long. The wheel is in fact not rigged. It's not... I gotta figure out the percent chance of winning on this thing. There's only 2 free subs and 2 respins. A little bit parallel from each other. But it's kind of hard to get them. It's okay, I just wanted to try. I know. Oh my gosh. Kind person.
It's not real.
Don't worry, Spider. I'll try to remember it as soon as we get into the game here. I don't know when it autosaves. I don't know what's updating or what mod has updated. I'm hoping that there is... If a mod does update, I have to re-enable it. If the traffic light mod does update, I'll close this game again and put it in. Otherwise, we're gonna have to see here. So it doesn't upset me. You know? That's understandable. That's understandable. One day I just...
Nice.
Remember the day when the lottery was like... Almost like... Over $1 billion, what, $2 billion? One day you just hope that it's gonna be you, you know? You go to the place, you try to win a lottery ticket at that one moment, and you're like, what are the chances that it's going to be you of all the people that are playing the lottery at that same time? You have something important to tell me? What do you have to tell me, Katie? This is taking a while. I see. Oh my.
Hi, I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior roundabouts.
Hi, Alicia. You know, Damir, that wasn't what I was thinking of at all either. Was what she was going to say. Chicken? Oh, I didn't realize it. I saw it now. Oh. Is Germany is dark already? Spider. Oh yeah, daylight savings, right? Oh, that dog is so sticking your headphones. It gets me every time. It gets me every time. You just saw it now. Yes. I was like, what do you mean by that? I'm like, there's only 2 skeletons, or are they giving me the finger? Oh, Shannon. Oh, I was expecting like a real chicken, like a whole alive chicken. Area bucket updated. Oh man. Oh man, I kind of want that.
Sweet, you know?
I kind of want this mod.
Insulin in my body is just
Not there.
not there.
I kind of
about
want
to
that
get
mod.
Type 4 diabetes. My gosh.
It's rock hands. Oh. Back to troubleshooting at sea. I just crashed just now, Dylan Darius. Also, hi, Dylan Darius. This guy broke too. Won't show in the menu. A whole live chicken. That's what I was like. What do you mean? But I thought it was like a, you know, like a Costco chicken. You know. Oh. To be able to fit a real chicken. Or like a chicken leg, you know, or a drumstick, a wing, you know. But you meant the rubber chicken. Oh, not the sky breaking though. That's horrible. Sleep deprived. Hi, welcome. Wrong button. I kind of want to install area bucket. I'm gonna wait. I will do it. Oh, I gotta break everything again. That's fine. Okay. Double H. You're still waiting on magical garage or garbage trucks and extended map. I'm waiting for extended map to work. This tracks. We'll get there. I'm betting by next week. I want to play a new map by next week. Sit there, sit. KG.
I drink your milkshake.
Not my book.
I drink it up.
Why does that sound so violent? Polly. Polly. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. No, I'd rather you not. I'd rather not. Area bucket UI was you broken yesterday? Yeah. I'm gonna wait. There you go. Let me spin around. Hold. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I'm gonna try this again. Let me unpause the game. Hey. Oh, but you know what? Restarting the game seems to... Never mind, I don't have any trains. I forgot. But did my pathfinding break still? No, it seems fine. Okay. He knows every one of us. Seems deserving. No. No. I don't ignore any one of you. Fill me up. Up, baby. Let me down. I'm waiting for this game to smooth out while I spin around here. I kind of do want to change this though. I might use move it. I might crash. But I built all these tracks. You know, I might make these tracks abandoned. I might make these abandoned. And keep these as my main one. No, I need this one. I need this one. These will be abandoned from here on backwards. I don't know why there's a railroad crossing here still. When the tracks are so far apart. Because it's still connected for some reason, which doesn't make any sense. But I guess we can figure that out for later. I can just break this, to be honest. I will have to break this, actually. But all these little roads here can just go straight. I might have to put a booth. Just so they can exit and actually turn onto the highway. So there might be a booth like right around here. Or maybe even further back. We'll see. Sometimes the peace would be nice. I try to give you peace all the time. Not really. Not really. That's a lie. Also, wait. Oh, I can just place these down? Wait, why is this under bus? Road? Under storage yard? Wait, why is that under bus? It's under road. Road? That's an interesting place to put that. Oh, love the either way, we'll see about that later. For now, again, as I was saying before, I want to use Road Builder and use these small roads here as multi-laned. These lines are gonna be annoying me. Take 2. Don't crash. Good. I'm gonna copy you over to the side. Okay. I'm going to copy you over to the side. Perfect. Perfect. 105 feet, 4 units. Perfect. Perfect. However, does make sense. A little awkward. That is, it's very awkward. You never let me know about these. Before is wild. What? Sailboats are in the store. The stone. Sailboats are in the stone menu. Oh, you mean over here, right? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird. Oh, and they can't fit here. Maybe I should raise this bridge a little bit higher so these boats can fit. These ones definitely aren't. Maybe I should raise this one up a little bit. But yeah, it's a lot of cars. That's a lot of cars, man. I wasn't anticipating this much traffic. This one, look at you. I'm also going to remove this. I might put this down underneath here. Was the accident that bad on the bridge? It must be, right? It's moving now. It's moving now. And no boat has passed by yet. Oddly enough. I spoke too soon. Oh my gosh. Wolf! Hi, Wolf. Well, welcome. How you doing today? Yeah, and the roads get sent back over here when I road builder them. I wish they were road builder roads. Or, I wish these roads could be placed, you know, not in the boat section. Like in a completely different spot entirely. Wait, why is it so wide? I'm tired of your clearance too low. I'm tired of it. Stop with this nonsense, please. Clearance too low, my foot. Love it day. 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 Could I make this smaller? I definitely can. I could actually remove the center line here. I could remove the center line. Do I dare press this again and crash? Thank you for not crashing on me. I'm going to delete you. Okay. 2-lane, and the other one has a median, but I'll leave it the way it is for now before I crash. And chew on chicken bones. That's a normal sentence though, Katie. What do you mean? That's a quite normal sentence if you ask me. Also, hi Scrolls, welcome. You could do anything elite level Harry Potter reference. Every little thing for Josh's magic turns me on. Like so. A part of me now wants to make this entire road a concrete road. Part of me kind of want to make this a concrete road. But that sounds like a bad idea. I mean, it's not a bad idea. The texture is just going to be in the way. It's not that bad of an idea. Yeah, that's the problem. The texture connection is horrible. I wish it was just like flat or didn't come inward, you know? But I like concrete. I love me some concrete. And look at that, the yellow shoulder or yellow sidewalk. I mean, that right there is enough for me. Break you, break all of you, break you, break you, break you, break you, break you. I'm gonna keep one of these third tracks here. However, I'm still gonna break all this. Yeah. Every little thing she does is magic. Just turns me. We're gonna renovate this entire area and elevate the train coming through here, which would be perfect. And Wolf, how you doing? How are you doing? How is your I'm curious to see about yours in Fashion City. Is there a collab of a fashion oh, run again. Oh, never mind. Let me finish reading the sentence first before I Spock? Before I talk. What am I? Star Trek? Before I talk. I can't speak. Every little thing that she does. Right there. Oh, yeah. There is a gate road here. 1 way, 3 way, 4 way. Is there no 2 lane? Here. Yeah. On the new features coming from Move It? Wait, there's a video for it? I didn't. Do you have a link? Magic. How long it takes you the trap to die down? I don't know. That's a good question. No U-turns, please. That's a great question, Scrolls. I do not know. I think it's just default base game now is where we'll actually get this. Oh, you can whisper it to me via this question mark here. I'm gonna add a Space Center to Space Center. You know, of all things, Sleep Deprived, the Space Center is one of the odd buildings that I don't know where to put. It's gotta be like somewhere out in the open. Like somewhere out in the open field. Because I can't put a space. It's kind of like a... What is that one in Florida called? Oh, you're a 2-way, not 2-lane. Is it really not 2-lane roads? Do I gotta make these myself? I gotta make all these myself. Yes, I got it. Urban! Hello, Urban. Oh, welcome. Hold up. So you're saying that these are the new Move It features? This came out 13 years ago? Hold up. Also, welcome, Blacks. How you doing? What have we missed? Nothing. We've crashed once so far. We're gonna look at the new Move It demo of all the different things in Move It coming soon. There is a copy button right there. There's also a delete button right there too. So there's a copy and delete. I like that delete button though. It's a lot more useful than it seems. Marquee. And follow terrain when you move something? That's cool. That's kind of cool. That seems complicated though. How on earth did Yang Yang do that? Mm-hmm. Now what are you doing here, Yang Yang? What are you doing? You copied a bunch of nodes, I see. And the copy. No, that's perfect right there. That's amazing. Just like Cities 1. Just like Cities 1. Copy and paste. That's honestly the best thing. One of the best features about Move It back in Cities Skylines 1 is the copy and paste feature to me. And you could do it with buildings as well. That right there sells Move It to me, honestly. You're reinstalling CS2 and left an hour left. Elko, you got this. You got this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Move It update. Not yet. Not yet. Dylan Darius, not yet. That's interesting. That's interesting. And just delete. I fear that one. The mass delete, I fear that would break my game. I actually am terrified that it will break my game completely. The button is gonna come in handy when deleting detailed areas. It definitely will. The copy and paste, I keep saying copy and paste. Copy and paste feature will be great for making houses. Like making a whole neighborhood, copy and pasting it, copy and paste it, copy and paste it to get the same design. If it copies them and keeps their design or keeps their lock aspect to it, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Live it on the wall. What was I doing? Making a one-way road. I am going to break this track here. I only want one railroad crossing here. The only way tonight. Gotta leave that 9 to 5 up on the shop and just enjoy yourself. I'm gonna break this track here. Having two railroad crossings that close to each other tends to cause issues with the track itself, or with the node itself. So making this abandoned, making that abandoned is a better option. Where did that track go? Because the cars coming in here have no way to enter onto the highway. They have to come through here and then turn again to get across here. I'm going to make an individual ramp here to come down to here. Because as of right now, they can only come through here. They can't turn around. It's a straight path. They can't come through here and turn down. No, no. That's bad. Let's come through here and back here and back here. That'd be horrible. People night and day. You've never been able to play CS2 since I don't have access to your desktop at the moment. You're not home, right? Sleep deprived, you're in a different area. And just enjoy yourself. Don't crash. Thank you. I'm going to remove the dummy section. Don't crash. Thank you. I'm going to name you now, okay? One way, 2 lane. Let go. Okay. Escape. Thank you. I'm afraid of that mod. Terrified of that mod even. Now, why did you have a texture here, buddy? Why do you got such a weird texture? Oh, hey, a song. A song. A lucky day. Tonight. Gotta leave that 9 to 5 up on the shop and just enjoy yourself. It's because the dummy section is gone. Is that why? But no, that wouldn't make sense. Why the whole texture will be missing and the whole middle piece is here. It was fine before. Do I just need it to be a one-way gate? Because I don't like that. I don't like that. Do I just have to do a 2-lane port road? But this is so wide. No, it says 2-lane, right? It says 2-lane, not 2-way. I wish it said 2-way instead of 2-lane. Because 2-lane. Oh wait. Oh wait, there is one. There is one. I just can't see it because it looks the same. It looks like a one-way road in my eyes. I went through all that for no reason. I'll keep the middle portion. It's fine. As long as there's no texture between here. You can barely see this one, so it's all right. Now, the space between here is kind of an issue. This thing is slanted slightly. I'll fix that later. Let me figure out what everything is in here. So I want trains. That's a starter. I want a train to be wrapped across the front side here. You know, I could even keep this as well. I think just having one train port passing through here is fine. The only problem is figuring out how to get the train to pass through here. I see one way, but it might be a bit silly. It might be a bit silly. This might be a bit tricky, actually. First time watching live, love it. Keep why Dark Stranger, welcome. And thank you. You're feeling lucky. Looking up for the map extension update today. I'm betting the weekend. Dylan Darius. I'm betting the weekend. But also, welcome, Dark Stranger 101. Okay. I want to keep this as a straight line. Turn this back on. I just do not want to break the grid here. I want to keep everything as uniform as possible. And make sure that this is intact too. So I'm going to remove all this. I'm getting rid of you. I'm going to keep this track here still. I don't know why I'm keeping it, but just to be safe, I'm going to keep it for something in the future. Now the question is, do I want this to be a one-way or a two-way? I don't know how much truck traffic passes through here is the thing. Let's experiment. Let's find out. Let's just draw it. This stream will be all about experimenting anyway, right? I say that, but I just had an idea. How big are the tolls? They're tiny. They're tiny. This might be perfect. I was gonna say, what if I want to fit like a toll, like a booth through here for the trucks to leave instead of just passing through here all the time, you know? But maybe fitting it through here. This is only a two-way gate. Oh wait, is this a one-way? It is a one-way. That's too small. A 2x1? That's good. I'll use this one. I'll place it here for now. Get rid of it. That intersection there. Get rid of the whole thing. Ooh. If you need a way to get the tracks through, you could put a Philadelphia freight line and have it elevated. That's not a bad idea. Like elevated right next to 30th Street Station, right? That's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. Having an elevated freight. There will be one. This one here will be elevated. That's for sure. Every day seems a lifetime. Or like DC CSX line. That is also true. That is also true. They kind of sneak their way through. Oh man, the traffic is ridiculous here. Oh my word, I've never seen so many cars here before. I've never seen so many cars take this road before. This is the first time I've seen people take this road. If I'm being completely honest. They all want to come up to the bridge. Yeah, this bridge. I was hoping that they made a wider, like a 4-lane suspension bridge in Bridges and Ports. But instead they gave us a 6-lane one-way bridge. That's cool and all. But man, I wish it was wider. That'd be great. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this many cars on this bridge before, which might be a problem in the future. Should I increase this to 3 lanes wide? Also, I have to show you this. It's going great, Brucey. I need to show you a method that I use to make a I found the easier way to make drawbridges in this game. I made it for a video that I was going to release on Sunday, but I can show you it here. The trick is to anarchy your way through it. If you anarchy your way through with the drawbridge, let's just use this one for example. And you already don't have a boat passing through, it doesn't matter because you can still anarchy a boat line passing through here, whether you like it or not. So you can just draw it between any phase you want. The only problem is that the bridges will slope a little bit, so you might have to use a little bit, just ever so slightly. It's a bit odd. I think my is a bit fun. He's gonna put roundabouts in my city. I can't have it. I can't do it, Wolf. Speaking of tolls, so you see the toll booths and filling game file, months and months. I'm trying to find. Oh, you found a thread about the. Ooh, really, Dellendarius? Really? Can you place a tram on the bridge? No. No, you cannot. I didn't know you could put a tram in the highway, though. I didn't know if you put a tram in the highway, it puts it in the middle. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. I actually did not know that. But the traffic is getting ridiculous here. There's never been so many cars on this road before. It's a lot. Make roundabouts come true, just do it, I can't. Have you seen the double-decker bridge? Can you just move it to make it longer? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you definitely can. The highway one, right? This one? Because of how short it is? Like, if that's the max length? Oh, I grabbed the lower level. Oh, they're separated? Oh, wait a second. No, you cannot. Oh, no, you cannot. What if you use it? No, you cannot. You can't, Lex. That is interesting. Usually you could, but I guess the double-decker ones you can't. Oh, is that whales? They make noise. They just splash. Oh! They spawned where I put them. I put the node right here, right? Yeah, they spawned where I put them. Hey. Lovely. Lovely. There's traffic everywhere in the city. I'm not mad at it, though. Oh, but I feel like I'm gonna have to pull a Delaware. I feel like I'm gonna have to pull a... Oh, man. Oh, man. I might have to make this into a highway. From Shore Drive to here. I might have to highway it across. I didn't think there'd be this many cars after the update. Don't read up, you cannot speak whale. We got weird. Whenever you try messing with the double-decker bridge, it creates a couple of crashes. Good thing I didn't crash just now. A couple of crashes. A lot of people have been getting a lot of crashes with Move It, especially. Move It has been a big problem on a lot of people's maps. That's what I've seen anyway. Put this here, make you connect to here. I'm gonna run a train. I'm still gonna keep this elevated. I might just use this track here to run into here. And somehow get this track here to continue forward. Maybe I won't make it abandoned. Just make the train cut through still. That might be for the better. However, I still need this train to access this port here. So we're gonna have to make a separate line coming off to the side here, and then branching down, which probably means we're going to need another one of these here. Tundra. What do you mean dot dot dot? One more lane will fix traffic. Is it working? I can give you a new one. I can, oh, wait. Oh. I panicked just now. I'm gonna rest you. I can't stack them, but I'm gonna rest you here for a second. You sneak. You didn't use move it until the crashes sometime. I used to crash a lot with move it, but I haven't really much anymore. Port Road or Port Quay required? Port Road? Isn't this not a port road? Oh, Port Quay. It has to be on this one?
Oh, hey, a song.
Oh, hey, a song. A song, you say? Hold up, hold up. Did I miss a song in time? Enjoy necessary distraction. Oh, luckily the song did not end in time, which is perfect. Perfect, Darius. Here you go. Okay, take two. Do I gotta put some kind of retaining wall in this thing for it to work? I'm guessing. Clearance too low. Oh, wait, that was off by default? Why was that off by default? I didn't realize that, Wolf. Okay. Well, the problem now is that it's flooding water into my area, so...
Oh, hey, a song.
Hold up, let me go to the water first. I'm learning from your mistakes. Keep making them. I'm gonna keep making them every day, everywhere today. Either Area 2, when building a new port. No idea what's causing it though. It might be enforced in dev mode. Yeah, the clearance one, right? The clearance warning is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be there every single second of the day. Can I snap you where you can just fit, like... Actually, now that I say this, if I place this down, can I change the direction where they come out from? I can. Okay. Now... Oh, I didn't connect it. I want this to be straighter, so no matter how I see it, I have to destroy this. Also, all of this stuff on the floor has to go to...
Bang!
Oh my gosh. Oh. You said 4-lane one way. Am I seeing that right?
Look, a fair imbalanced
Why?
wheel.
For this? Well, I can't put that there. Carnage. No, it still didn't get an update. That's the one mod I want to have an update, is Advanced Simulation. But that one hasn't gotten an update or any kind of update in a while, and I fear that it may not get another update unless somebody takes over it. Carnage, I'm so sorry. You were quick to do that. You were so quick. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. When I remove it, your UI appeared. Yeah, that one, if you have advanced simulation mod, that will take away your UI completely. Not even your UI, it takes away your game. Your game entirely. In like a bad way. That's an arrow. Okay. Can I make you snap onto this road? Good. You'll be fine, right? Oh, so you're facing the wrong way. Oh no, you're facing the wrong... Okay, let's not do that. Yep, redo it. Which means everything goes away, yep. Okay, well... Make sure you place this thing down first, and you want it to be where you want before you place anything else down. Amy? Got it? Good. Right there. Fine. I'm going to use move it on you, and you're not going to crash, right? Pull you back. Actually, no, you can stay up here. This one's fine. Too. That should be good. Now, I can delete this and this, right? And you'll be fine? Okay. Because 4 lanes is too much. Now you're straight, and now we can get this going. So, what did I have over here before? I had the train. That's not a train. Make it snap, please. But I also want a bunch of these things down, too. However, they're long ways, which means I gotta put roads between here. Which is fine. I don't mind doing that at all. And then put a series of gantries. What do they call these things? Container crane? I'll call it a gantry every time. There's no Minecraft in this world. Damien! Hi, Damien! Welcome. Oh, I just minimized chat. Welcome, Damien. How you doing? If you watch TV VOD, he did warn you about placing the port entrance first, exactly where you want it. Yee. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Every single time now. I'll put a series of one-ways hidden behind here.
Oh, hey, a song.
That's a jam right there. The water should be clear from the simulation now, so I'm gonna shrink you down. Also, my simulation speed is high because I can feel myself framing a bit. Ah. There we go. Better. And raise you up and put you back down for the water to go away. You know what this update missed? In my honest opinion, the most important thing that was in Cities 1, that should be in Cities 2. The pump trucks from Cities 1, the water pump trucks. They should have added those vehicles into this game. Because flooding is sometimes an issue in this game. The pump trucks, I feel like, would have been a good addition. Use out the moose? Yeah, I feel like those trucks were great. Honestly. Get one facing backwards, so here. Oh, you have and flooding at all. Like, especially if we're to update the water source in the game as well. The pump trucks would have been handy. Not this road. Very handy, honestly. I don't know if you saw, but the Florida Space Center is called Cape Canaveral. That's what it is. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Sleep Deprived. That was the name I was looking for. There's warehouses too. I actually didn't realize that.
Oh, brother,
This guy stacks. Actually, you know what? I might put the warehouses behind here. I might put the warehouse behind here and put these things up front by the cranes. Now I don't think the cranes like being next to each other like that close. I'm gonna give it a space back. I love the concrete, man. The concrete in this, it's just so gorgeous. I wish there were just more concrete roads in this game. How wide are you? You take up 2 more squares. I keep clicking the road tab. That's gonna be an issue for me. Also, was that Zach? It was Zach. Zach! Hi, Zach. What is this? Small farm tank? It wouldn't hurt to have some kind of tanker here, you know? It wouldn't hurt. First off, attach you to here. Attach you to here. Employee canteen can be somewhere placed within this area, I feel like, as well. Emergency response. Is anything really an emergency? It's not that bad, right? Tank farm, more tanks. This fits perfect between there, so I might throw that inside there. This one I will save for later. This one will be over here by the ore. We'll put those things little off shooting off into the water. But this... The car lot, man. The car lot kind of screws me here. I had a whole plan with this car lot with the vehicle factory. Let's think of something that we could do with the vehicle factory. With all the stuff that we have here now. You should know that anytime you hear... you should know that I show up like, hey, Zach. That's true. I kind of say Zach before I even think about looking. Behind Quay Street for larger cranes.
How are you?
Black Bubblegum, welcome. Oh wait, is that the same name from YouTube? Oh gosh. Like right behind here. I saw that when I place them down, they do extend it by 1. They get a little bit wider. So yeah, 1 block space. That's a good tip, rookie. Why, thank you for that. And actually it's perfect because it fits. It fits both. Oh, it's beautiful. Not this. I need to stop pressing road and press... The boat's gonna screw me. The toilet. Right. It's a friction pipe. Be here all night. That's the one block. I wish you fit. Oh, I wish you fit. Actually, no, you can, because I'm not using this road. What am I doing here? I'm insane. A frictionless. Frictionless one. Actually. Oh, it doesn't fit. I could put you here, I guess. That's you? Oh, welcome.
Vile.
Oh, welcome. Detestable?
Incomprehensible.
That's what who is?
That's what I am
Me.
compared to you.
To you.
Something so magnetic.
Pizza. Pizza.
Something so astounding. Astute is what you are.
Astute indeed. Pizza.
Yes, yes.
I saw you open Devour. I'm going to say 1 word. 2 words. Good luck, Pizza. That's a mission right there. Playing Devour. Oh, a frictionless wipe. There we go. This should be fine. What is this? What's happening here? Frictionless wipe. That was 3 words. You know what I meant. Good luck. That's a 1-way road. Nope. Please stop pressing road. I gotta get adapted to this. Why is it so wide? It is kind of sad that this doesn't match the concrete floor, actually. That's kind of sad. For the stack creatures, these guys. These ones here. I might need another one over here, to be honest. No, I can't fit it. There's a train there. Can I? Yeah, this main gate here. The, Oh, yeah. Let me see the space I can fit between here. I want at least 2. How much I feel. Ah, screw it, get 3. Is there a surface that matches concrete here that we can use? Like, did they add a new vanilla surface? That's oh, I could just use Sully's concrete. Does this match at all? I mean, kind of. Kind of. The striped concrete, though. This one is a bit brighter. It might be too bright. Sad, actually, that there's no type that'll go along with it. No? Okay. Variation shouldn't be a problem. They shouldn't. I'll use this one. I'll use Sully's concrete one here. The question is, do I want to fill this with concrete? Maybe, just to make it all match, or do I want to fill this with a different material? Also, I forgot about my train to put through here.
Has
you know
anyone
what?
ever told you that you are a dense carbon molecule?
Taylor, you're awake.
Because, man, the denser you are, the more you shine like a diamond.
The more you shine like
Get
a
it?
diamond.
Diamonds are made out of carbon. It's dense. Yeah, never mind. Bye-bye.
Good night, Taylor. There it is. Have a good night, indeed. Could I fit this here? Hold up, but it blends into the concrete. I think I want to put a train through here. I think I might want to put a train through here and just drag it with move it further inland. I think that's a good option. I don't know why, I just feel like it would be a train could fit perfect in there. And if I put a train there, I might have to shrink this. Or just place more of these ones, but just longer or smaller in here. Let me move these, if that's the case. That's how much. That's how much. Oh, you're perfect. Oh, you're perfect. Okay, okay, we're getting a train through here. We are definitely getting a train through here. It wouldn't be bad to even fit some oil tankers in here too. Because the last place I need is zero coal. I might just make this spot here. I'm gonna divide each section. Your oil, you're just pure material, and your ore over here. I'm gonna put a bunch of oil things sticking out. But that might be to video. Since it's only today I'm trying to figure out how to use these the freight ones, you know? The only issue is getting a road crossing the squeeze between here might be a problem or might prove to be difficult. Crosswalks being here. But I'm sure it's fine. How much I feel. How much I feel. Oh lord. I really didn't think the traffic would be that bad. But apparently it's that bad. Especially going through here. Wait a second. Where are they going? To be exact. Hold. No, I assume most of them want to go straight, right? You're going there. Because now that I'm seeing this, it does not make sense it does not make sense that they want to leave the city to go back on the bridge. There's no traffic going forward. Not that much traffic, I should say, going forward. However, everyone from here wants to go up onto the bridge. Why are they getting stuck here? Something's not adding up there. You just finished class for the week, Astro. Astro, congratulations. I hope your final went just well. How's there an ad already? How has it been 2 hours already? I feel like I just started a stream. Time's going by so quickly, man. Into a plan. Yeah, it's a lot of traffic. Yeah, the update kind of did a lot in this game. The update did a lot. Martin, welcome. Welcome back. Are they swapping lanes or no? That's why it's stacking. I want to think that could be the only reason, but they shouldn't have to. Because everyone here should stay in their lane if they want to go up to the bridge. Because it loops around. Everyone in the middle or far left wants to go straight. What I'm assuming is happening is that these people are dumb and they're switching lanes as they're trying to come in and then switching back out. It's what I'm assuming. What I could do is put 4 lanes of traffic here and have like a weird filtering system where they don't have to do this. But that seems ridiculous. But like, why are these people going? I'm assuming that they came from somewhere else. Don't crash. Hands up in the air. Okay. But yeah, this is why I was hoping they had a 4-lane bridge in the DLC. But alas, it's fine. Come and stand. I want to run a train right next to this. Ah. It's gotta elevate. It's gotta elevate. Run a train through here. Or, hear me out. Run a train on the outside of here. Because I can then connect the train back to these abandoned tracks. Because over here is just an abandoned boat. Where the tracks where trains will be delivered to the boat. Theoretically. If I run it back to this yard, it has access to turn around. It does have access to turn around. I gotta think about this whole thing at a time to finish it up, flush it all out. Or is there just a set source? I think what they did in game is really just made traffic worse. To me, worse in a good way. To others, worse in a bad way. I'm gonna remove you here. I'll actually pull a road out of here. You're gonna be my exit point road here. So I'm actually... There's 2 of them. So let me use you.
Dump truck,
oh my gosh.
Dump truck, dump truck.
Oh, yes. Capitalism. It's Twitch. It's Twitch's way of existing. Let me tell you. Because we're live on YouTube right now, but YouTube doesn't have ads. Let me tell you that right now. Abandon the no. Do not 4 lanes, please. No, I can't. I can't do 4 lanes. Sadly. Speaking of 4 lanes, this is a 4-lane gate road, but it's too much. It's just too much. Oh, you have a magic technique. I grow weak. Stand of violence. What's my plan? Just to make it look better. Not look better. It looks fine right now, to be honest. But just update it to the new stuff. I'm keeping all this stuff. I'm not getting rid of this. I'll keep this building here. We will change this portion though. We're gonna add oil, not now, but a lot later. This port over here though, I personally didn't like this area itself. So this one I wanted to fully destroy. The other ones I'm not going to fully destroy. These ones will remain almost the same with just some add-ons. Swear I grew in. That was the whole goal for this. So I'm going to reroute a train here. And also, we do have the train, the main line train, actually connecting to the different points in the city now. I will keep it 2-tracked because quad tracking it or single tracking it might be a bit of a restriction on the line. We're going to elevate this train through here. I will probably keep it as a drawbridge track here. This one specifically. Because this one doesn't use a lot of clearance. Like maybe even 15 feet. Let me check. Swear with it. Like that's a 15-foot clearance. It's short. It might be too short because I can see that truck over there. I need a bigger truck to come by to really see. Ah, you're not big enough, but I mean, the little hook part at the top of the ladder. But I mean, it's not that bad. You be quite short. Why is Katie slandering me? Oh, these are words. I am short. I'm 6 feet short. I'm not 6'1", I'm so sorry. Garbage truck? Okay, let's increase the height. Yeah, let's increase the height. Getting a shave. We stand at 5'8". I'm not even 5'8". Oh, we stand on 5'8". 18 feet might be the best clearance here. It's a bit high, but I mean, hold up. I'm not doing that. We can cut this shorter. If we set this to 1 foot elevation step, we can go 18 foot flat. 18 foot flat or 15 feet. Take your pick. Which one's good? I love these bridges, by the way. Top is 40. Like that one's not. Well, that one's a little bit better, but yeah, that's still a haircut. You ever seen the can opener bridge? 18 feet is our number here. That can opener bridge is it's always funny. Watch all those trucks pass under and just being like scrape off the top. Whoa, that's a long node, but that is long. Let's reduce that. Oh, you see the issue here? I do not want this to be elongated further. I could just use find it and just use a bunch of assets to fill in the gap between, which might have to be the only choice I have here. But yeah, that's quite the gap. That's quite the gap. He gets me around to get things off the top. Katie, I hate to inform this to you, but you are in fact like only a few inches tall. Katie, I'm so sorry to say this. Tony, hi Tony, welcome. Oh, well, how you been? You don't know me. There's a bridge in Melbourne. That's also low, and you get 18 warnings for trucks, yet they still crash into it. There's a lot of roads like that. In Brooklyn. There is a specific standard to where trucks are not supposed to drive on roads called parkways because the clearances are always low. I'll do it there. The problem is that those truck drivers don't listen. Where is my feet? Oh, you went below grade? What is this? No. The problem is that they don't listen. So oftentimes you will see trucks reversing. in areas where there's high traffic or high volume of traffic. Oh, it's terrible. Why can't I put this as a straight line? I guess I can't do that. I can't do that, really? Okay, game. I understand. I understand. Yes, I am. We are doing British imports, yes. I can show you it actually on Google Maps, where you would oftentimes see... I've seen it twice, honestly. Twice? Probably 3 times. I was hoping to just use... Oh, you also have a place in the floor. You have a certain thickness. We might have to do a change of plans here. We might have to do a change of plans here. Only make it a bridge when it's needed. Unless there's a prop version of this. How do I find this and find it? I don't know what you're called. Pillar. What are you called? Lift height or lift bridge net pillar? Search for that. If there's a prop for this, that'd be great. It doesn't exist. Lift? It does not exist yet. Okay. We might have to wait for that to come out in the future. But for now... let's only do it in certain intervals. Are the general bug fixes any good? I think they're good. The production tab is fixed. Or rather improved, so you can see the things that you're making. I don't know where my stone budget has gone. What happened to my stone? Did all those houses that were supposed to be condemned be rebuilt? That it needs this much stone? What happened? Oh no, I erased my train. Kylie. Hi, Kylie. How you doing? Second on British Space Mod guy. Are you working on the mod? To make new sick networks? Really? Tygon? Tygon's holding out on me. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. I need this to flip the other way, please. I need you to flip the other way, please. But I need you to snap to here, otherwise there'll be a problem for me later, for later me. This will be a problem for future me. I don't like it. It's gonna be a problem for future me. I can feel it now. Da 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 da. Oh no, just what Delandarius said. That Tygon and the person that makes all those bridges are making some new assets, some cool new assets. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'll always let you know that when Tygon's in here, Brucey. So you can say hi to him. Yeah, I'll keep that there. I'll keep specific portions walled off. Match up, please. I'd rather keep you at grade. Or at ground heights. But being elevated would be cool. I think the apocalypse is hitting me right now, to be honest. I removed all the trains, so I think everything's going to come in by truck. I might... Ooh, that's a bad... I shouldn't have got rid of the trains while I was building this. I have to redo the trains anyway, but... I think we might be in an apocalypse. We might be in an apocalypse. A whole train apocalypse here. Let it go. Don't speak. I'll just what you're saying. Stop next. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. What is this? Don't tell because it hurts. Oh man, there's two of you. I cannot see with so many decals under here, man. Hello? Do dip down a little bit. Don't speak. I want this game so bad. It's so nice for building cities too. The simulation is. I know. For me, it's the slowdown of the simulation. Like, I like first-person mode. You know? Let me try to find a train that I... Here, perfect. Like, I like being in first-person mode. A lot, to be honest. I sit like this a lot in the game. Be careful, you're connecting your electrified track to non-electrified. Yeah, that's the one thing, Astro. I can't get rid of the catenaries. Like the wires above. I can get rid of the poles, but I can't get rid of the wires, which kind of sucks. But I love being in first-person mode. I wish that first-person... I wish the simulation was smooth to where you can actually run first-person mode, you know? Because right now, it's just... You experience some slowdowns and some weird stutters every now and then. Back to report, you got pizza? Oh, your pizza's been demolished. What kind of pizza you get? A takeaway night? I love me a nice takeaway pizza. Or Chinese food, some sesame chicken. Oh. I love me some sesame chicken. Yes, I would love a performance update. But I will say the one feature that I do love, they removed the water underground. Because this tunnel used to be always flooded. Like right here, there will be water. You can see the track dip down where we're going under the water and come back up. Right here is where water would flood the tunnel. I'm happy that's gone. That's step one. Step two is now getting rid of the terrain bug, where you can see the underside of the city. That's step two. They're on to something. Now we just need after that, or not even after. I don't even care. I would take simulation performance over terrain. Just give me the terrain fix. But performance. But I feel like they made performance worse because every pedestrian goes outside. Whether they want to or not. They're going to the store, they're going to work, they're going to have sex. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. Whenever they leave that house, they're going somewhere. The tunnels are... They're finally liberated, Jonah. Jonah! Welcome. Welcome. Oh, that's funny. But Jonah, welcome. First off, can we get a shout out for Jonah here? For the Jonah? A brilliant streamer. Indeed. That builds massive cities, let me tell you. Large, very large cities. Larger than what I can imagine. See, like right now, it's going so slow. It's just digging its way underground, and it's kind of slow. What is that line of people? It's legal in days for what in the the tunnel calls? How many people are at this station? Southside City. Number 7. Very number 7. Let's go. How many people are waiting for the train? Hold up. I'm gonna get out here for a second. Let me tell you, let's see what the simulation did to my city. This is vanilla, by the way. This is not with realistic trips. With realistic trips, your underground stations would look like this. There's a tear coming out my eye. There's a tear coming out my eye. Is that train leaving? Okay, let me see how many people are at the station in first person mode. We're gonna take a ride and just stare out the window and panic as people rush into the station. I never would have expected. I can't see the other side. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Give me a train after midnight. Please. Oh my goodness, you're new here, Dominic Gomez, so welcome. Thank you as well. What are all these people doing? I don't know. I don't know. We're getting a bigger train. Shock! Hi, Shock. Oh, welcome. Is this New York pre-COVID? Basically. Oh, let me tell you, the worst station I've been to that was this crowded. 34th Street, Herald Square. The worst station pre-COVID. Oh my gosh, there's nothing but heads. The train's still getting filled up with people. I'm so happy I have all aboard, because if I did not have all aboard mod, this train would have been here forever. It would have been here for a very long time. And this tunnel would have been flooded with water. But it's finally not flooded with water. We can actually go underneath the river in peace. You see we're going down. We're gonna switch onto track, or onto the third track here. Onto the left here. Because we're on the local track, so we gotta go express. Onto this portion. Then we rise back up as we go above ground, and we have to merge back with the express tracks now. The red line is an express train. The purple line that we just saw ahead was a local train, which might be up ahead, stopped, and you'll see it. But people should not be walking on the tracks, which is another painful thing. Also, Nick, hi Nick, welcome. How you doing? I might have missed you a little bit over there. Give me your mind after midnight. But like, I mean, at least that station's not full, right? At least. What your city's biggest export is? It's stone. It's stone right now. The Steinway R train station. Look down the steps and it's looking at someone went back home. If that happens, man, you gotta find a whole different. Don't tell me it's so full that they're outside. It's so full that they're walking outside and they can't fit the station. Where am I? I am under here. I am under Broadway. Oh my gosh. It backs up here to where they're. Like, I know downtown's busy. I understand downtown's busy, but is it that busy? They're letting people off here? They need to get out this train! Are these people okay? No! We have to address as homeless people. I didn't think they're homeless. Hold up. This is where Brucey's mod comes in handy. There we go. Homelessness. Let's see how many homeless people we have in this city. We only have 4,000. I can guarantee you there's more than 4,000 people on these stations. We only have 4,000 homeless. Quite a bit of workers. Quite a bit, actually. Not bad. Not bad at all. Why is there a place called Dimensional Rift? Let me show you why Dimensional Rift exists. I accidentally did something, and I don't know why, but a rift has formed where you can see underground. So just this little pocket is called Dimensional Rift. I should make a Dimensional Rift Park. There's a rip in the fabric of time here, where we could see underground and see the space between. That's the lore of Dimensional Rift. It's like a protest going on. It really is. Oh, it's terrible. I didn't think that station would be that full. Because usually most of my stations are like not that bad. Like this one's usually full. Which it is. But I mean, it's not that bad. It's nighttime too. Wait a minute. Oh gosh. It's nighttime. Because the brown line runs local at night. Oh goodness gracious. How do I fix this situation? Do I gotta make the blue line running daytime too? Do I gotta make all trains run local? I don't even know if I can handle. I don't think they can handle this much capacity. Oh my
Did I
gosh.
jump scare you?
Was that
Yeah,
Zach?
I bet I did.
It was either Zach or Tandy. It was Zach. Zach, thank you for the 50 pence. It's fine. It's nice for everybody coming back from the club. Is it February? It is February. Was I right about them going outside for sex? It's February right now. How long have I been doing this? It's been approximately 1 year. Approximately 1 year. The most I've built. I started over here originally. I still have to expand this yard too. This is the first train line I built right here called Oakhurst Station. Yeah, Oakhurst. The purple line begins here. We made our way down to make these smaller towns as we get closer towards the city. The purple line's always busy. It's like a little steady income line. It goes through important areas. Pinewood here, the last stop here where everyone lives. The suburbs, this middle portion's here. Like, this has never seen traffic before. I've never seen traffic at this pier before. But yeah, everyone's going outside at night. Or going home or something to go to the piers. I'm not too sure. Are they homeless? They are. That'll probably go away soon. Yeah, the train stops at the pier as well, with the brown line and whatnot. Because here's the brown line with 457 people. And 504 people as it goes underground into the downtown portion. What's with the buses? What's with the people? How flooded is this station? Not bad, okay. Why are there so many buses? What's happening here? I don't understand. Daysport legalized pervert law allows. You just ordered a pizza from work because someone has sent this pizza. I do need more housing. I 100% need more housing. I want to put more housing on the outside. The areas out here is going to be a whole development alongside the brown line here for more people to get to downtown. I'm making this very rush hour centric city. So like, it's like New York or like Chicago. It's picking up people from the suburbs and pushing them all downtown at once. That's what this whole thing is meant to be. And the last stop is going to be here, where it connects to the commuter rail on the bottom. And the train yard is over here as well. So we're entering more farmland as we get further out. Like over here. The blue line is a centered highway lined track here. Alongside the yellow, which is underneath it. The yellow is my cross-county line, so it kind of loops back and meets back with brown. But the blue line feeds from the highway. And feeds into our capital city here of Edgewater, which is nowhere near the water. Or the edge of the land here. About a little government town area. And then it goes, you know, passes between, makes sharp curves, and then goes underground. Right at this moment. Through here. Me personally, the blue line's one of my faves. I built it to go specifically feed into colleges. So there's a college here. And there's a college further down the line where you saw earlier where all those people were waiting. However, the blue line at night, its last stop is here. This is the blue line's last stop. It goes through here, goes in the middle track, and then turns back around. Part of me thinks I should probably make it go forward now because of all this traffic, which might be too much. Jagger! Hi, Jagger. Welcome. Can you name the brown line? I can. I can name all lines. Sunshine. All the lines are actually kept by this mod here. Blame it on the booger. Oh, it changed it now. It's just 2. It used to be M2, but now it's just 2. Yeah, this mod here used to show all the trains on their list here. And where they stop and who they stop with and whatnot. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Good time. I personally like this mod. It's a very very fun mod to see all of the connections of your trains and whatnot. You can see the nighttime train, where it makes all these local stops. I just can't control my feet. See, the blue line makes all stops and then continues down with the brown line, while the original blue line, or the nighttime blue line, only stops here and turns back around at Southside City Station and goes all the way back to Springbrook. It's quite nice. Let me see here. What's the highest population of recent years, 500k. Oh, hey, a song. 500k is the longest I've made it. Before my computer hit the fan. The mods make you want to play this game. The mods in this game. I love the mods in this game. Also, Jagger. I'm happy you're here. I'm wearing your shirt. The pumpkin shirt with the turtle. I'm wearing a suit. Ignore the suit, but I got the shirt on. Don't mind me. Oh, hey, a song. By the way, Kylie, can I get a shout out for Jagger here? Moonlight, good times. I'm blaming on the boogie. Dream. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Good time. High noon. I got you.
Oh, hey,
I got you.
Fair and balanced wheel.
Fair and balanced. Do you have any bus lines that might help the business train? I do have bus lines. The bus lines are very line directed on the road. So the trains run. Let me actually show you. Not with this one though. Can't see Jack. Sunshine. The trains run very left to right, like across the city. The buses run up and down. That's usually how I have it set. The buses run alongside main streets here, all across different corridors. There's trams on this side. There's no trams on this side. The buses here. There are a few buses that run right through here, vertical up through here. Another one up this road here. Yeah. Oh, well, it used to. Wait, where is it? That's a different bus. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're a capital bus. Yeah, there's some buses that run straight through here, up through different roads. One that runs up through here. I could have more buses, but I fear that they only want to take the buses, like, a lot. You're the first to get merch. This is the first time I've seen IRL. Really? Well, of course, no problem, Jagger. Let me do your wheel here, Alku. Let me see how you'll win. Alku, I'm so sorry. Show the shirt again, Kylie. Alku, I'm so sorry. Here. Let me unbutton one for you. It's a little pumpkin guy. A pumpkin with a little turtle on the inside. Ooh. Maybe want to play CS1? Just a bear. Make sure I'm not lagging at all. Okay, good. I had a little peanut inside the shirt. What was I doing before? What's the nearest major city in the Daysport lore? The nearest major city. I mean, so right now we just have Edgewater. It's not really a city, but it's the only place that has taller buildings. Tall buildings away from the actual city itself. Not tall, but medium height, I should say. Like no skyscrapers, anything like that. Also, the fog makes this look nice. Other than that, the closest city that you're going to find will be off in this direction. Interstate 99 over here goes... It feeds in a lot of traffic, to be honest, into this direction over here. Into these two portions. Also, you guys should be happy I put a roundabout. I put a roundabout against my will. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. So when's your local city gonna hire you as a planner? Never. Never. Sadly. That'll always be the truth. They never will. Thank you for roundabout. Oh, the outside connection? Oh yeah, it's definitely that one. It's definitely I-99. That gets the most traffic. This ain't Europe. I know. I know, Bear. It's so sad. My eyes burn every time I see that roundabout. It melts me. Melts me every time. Oh, you know what? A train could fit through here. You know what? Oh, a train can fit through here. I could just lower the ground and make it pass through here instead of out here. I like that idea better. Bring this back down. I love the leave emotes, they're so funny. With a street intersection with signals. Oh. It needs more. It needs more than that. It needs an interchange, you know? It needs a classic American interchange. It needs a whole stack interchange. A Texas... Oh, a Texas stack? Ooh. Or I can go all New Jersey? That's a bad idea. New Jersey's a different breed of interchanges. My love. I had to take out loans. Just pay my loans. Just you miss living in New Jersey? I've never lived in New Jersey once in my life. Katie. New Jersey is a place of... Well, it's New Jersey. How can I describe New Jersey, you know? You're gonna pass below here. Do I double track you? Nah. New Jersey, that's a headache right there. New Jersey is a headache. New Jersey's a pain, in my opinion. I can't stand that place. The drivers? If you're from New Jersey, I'm so sorry. But I'm going to say this. I hate driving in New Jersey. Also, you have canaries. I don't like that. Hold. This might work. You know what? This might work. New Jersey. He's not sorry. He's right. I second the hate for driving in Jersey. Oh, it's pain. The drivers, man. I just want to get back home, you know? Sometimes they tailgate a lot. Interstate 80 is nothing but a raceway. I recommend not driving on Interstate 80 if you're going to visit New Jersey or Pennsylvania or any other place within Interstate 80. I'm gonna set you as a bridge so I can toggle you later. You know what? Raise it up. Raise it up so I don't have to deal with this. And then flatten it all back down later. And with the states. That's where I hit 120 on Interstate 80.
Say less. I want to turn you up.
poles in the bridge. I know it's terrible, Ash. I hate it. I hate it. Dummy. I gotta figure out how I want it to disconnect. Because there's 4 lanes of truck traffic here. And 4 lanes coming in. And out. I don't know, the fastest I've driven in New Jersey is 92 on Interstate 80. Because everyone else was going so fast. Like, what am I supposed to do on I-80? Drive the speed limit 65? No. Ridiculous. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna join them and speed. I need a gate road. Yeah. I'm gonna need a 4-lane road here. I'm gonna use no into 65. I do 7. No into 65. I do 75. I naturally go 72. I try to maintain 72 if there's nobody around me, so I can avoid the police. If there's everyone surrounding me, I'm joining them. I'm going 80. 80 something, you know? I want to copy this. I like the sidewalk. What is your save? Also a song. I got you. Short code. I got you. Radio edit. Let me see here. Dream a little dreamer. Dream a little dreamer. Is it? I don't see the one featuring Macy Gray. I just see radio edit explicit. Is it that one? By chance? Shorter code? Let me save here. Back. My little dream. How still my car feels. Is supposed to do? Okay. Your car feels going that fast. Does your car vibrate? Does it shake? Does your wheel go like this when you're driving that fast? Especially at night if you see a cop when you follow the exact speed limit and something. Right! Especially drunk. Right! Here's 79 feet. 105 feet. Let's try to make you 105. I'm trying to keep PG. Don't go over 105 feet, please. Please be 105 exactly. Perfect! It's perfect. Perfect. I think this is... Say two-way. 4... just put number 4. 4 lane. Now this makes sense. 2-way 4 lane. Do that please, game. Or Colossal Order. Instead of saying 2-way. Because 2-way is confusing. Because you use it interchangeably. Right? They're yellow. It's so much nicer now. However, can I put a traffic light? I can. Cool. Cool. They should be white. They definitely should be white. I'm going to assume that this is a Norwegian thing. I'm going to assume that. Unless they mean yellow because of no parking. Unless they might mean yellow for no parking. I know sometimes on the corners of the roads they use yellow. No parking is red? Really? Over here it's yellow. They're still complaining. Let me do you here. What does this mean? What are you saying? A gate bypass exists. So they drive down, come inward, and come back? How is that a bypass? It's because I didn't put a... Why is that a bypass? Hold up. I'm confused. Let me figure this out. Maybe it is municipality. Maybe. Why are you giving me that warning, huh? What's up? A gate bypass exists. How exactly does this work? Because they go in here, and we're giving them a way out. It's not they're gonna find another way. There's no other way in besides the main gate and the side gate here. Unless you're flipped the wrong way. Is it flipped the wrong way? It doesn't officially support the concrete roads. Really?
Vile.
I should be careful then.
Detestable.
Never mind, not anymore.
That's what I am
Astro.
compared to you. Something so
Magnanimous soap. Gracious soap.
Something so
what?
astounding. Astute is what you are.
Let me rotate it this way. Put your head on my shoulder. Is that okay, game? Cap lock, stop that. I guess that's okay? Oh, am I not allowed to have any in gates? They're only supposed to be... Or I'm not supposed to have any out gates. They're only in. Is that how this works? Totes with the most. I think that's how it works. Is it? Okay. Oh, so I have to have two coming in and one going out. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I see. I see. Well, I guess that's not bad. I guess that's not bad. It's alright. I can live with that. Yeah, no out gates. I thought there would be an in and out. But I guess not. Which makes me think. So you can't use tolls, can you? Because it's only in. And it would always say, unless you told to leave the city. As an out. What if you put a toll booth, but you can't toll... I'm thinking. The reason I've gone much too far not to say my castle away of a dream picked up a perfect. I love me a Stevie Wonder. I don't know why these concrete roads are just great. Don't think it's your songs. Your strong suit. Also a 20 stream watch rate. 20 stream watch rate. That's great. You know what sucks? I can't connect this road because it's going to give me an error because there's a bypass. Meaning, I gotta do something about this area here. Also, it's flooding. Let me see what happens if I do this. You too might be overjoyed, overloved over me. I would love it if you would, you know, snap to this. I would love it if you would snap to this road over here, bud. Yeah, okay. 20 oh, what a virtue. Okay. I'm gonna have to put a booth here. Like a small one. You know what? This is fine. But now I can't put one here! You know what? Oh, screw me. Screw me. Okay. It has to be here. It has to be here. I'm gonna get flooded first. Hold up. You too might be overjoyed, overloved over me. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. There we go. Don't flood me, don't flood me, don't flood me, don't flood me. Oh, it's flooding me, it's flooding me, it's flooding me. Oh, I'm crying, I'm crying. I'm in shambles right now. Oh my gosh. This is where I said they need the pump truck. Oh, goodness gracious. This is why they should have released the pump truck in this game. That would have been a great feature. Bang! Oh my gosh. I'll get little buddy on that right now. Zach. Here, I gotta make this wide. This guy stinks. Attach leaves. Leaves? What do you mean by that? Let's put a gate here. A gate road here. Let's assemble other smaller gate right here. If it snaps, that'd be great. If it doesn't, I'm sad. It snaps the wrong way, I'm crying. Again. Okay, well, make this a dead-end spot. Oh, drawbridge. I'm an idiot. There we go. I'm sitting trying to page down the entire time. You can feel it all over. They can feel it all over me, but... Poplar! Hi, Poplar. Evaporation is faster now? Really? Wait, I don't have to worry that much anymore? But hi, Poplar. I guess because this is a building, it doesn't want to... I need land before I can continue this further. Okay, put a road right here. Right there, and we're good. I know, game, you have a warning. I know. I know, you don't like that. But it's fine. I'm going to do that. I'm going to destroy you. And we're going to flip it. Huh? Oh. I don't know if this game has that kind of physics, does it? To make a leave like that? Break this. That would be kind of cool, though. But if evaporation's faster, I would love it if you snapped the other direction. I would actually love it if you snapped the way that I want you to. Curving it. You can have land below sea level. We can make Atlantis. There we go. There we go. We can make Atlantis in this game. I can feel it all over. You can feel it all over me. All over. Ooh, texture goes above this. Interesting. You can feel it all over me. People building Atlantis. And the cars and people move through the water. Look at your own risk. Oh gosh. You know what? If it's risky, I shall not look right now. Oh wait, no. Is it Mothman? Oh man. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Oh, the tram tracks. Are they connected to the tram tracks? They shouldn't be, but is it? It might be. Somebody. Oh, it is. I built this here for detail, and it's going to be the one thing that's in my way, isn't it? It could be, you never know. It sounds like it might. Can't take my eyes off. How are you, Soph? Heaven. I wanna... Ooh, question. Can I retaining wall? No. No, I cannot. They made a new pedestrian road, right? If I remember correctly. They made a wide pedestrian... Yes. Pedestrian roads don't interfere with building quays. Now, do they? Did they fix this? No, they didn't. They didn't fix that, but...
Quay?
Yes, a quay indeed. A quay indeed, dream. Oh, you're sick today? Gained a cold? You know what, Soph? I know what it was. It was golf, wasn't it? Golf made you sick? I understand. I understand. I'm doing just well. Not again. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby. Oh, Lord. Oh, pretty baby, I pray, oh, pretty baby. Oh, because you're flooded, you think it's water? Is it that bad? Man. It's to be true.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
That will never not be funny to me. Wait, that was always be funny to me. I said that backwards. What is that? It's water. Or correction, it's a blue raspberry jello. Right now, bouncing in the water. Probably one of my favorite things, to be honest. Blue raspberry water. What is this pathfinding field? Who are you? Oh, a boat route. I love you, baby. I need you, baby. Would it be bad to have another part sticking out here? Get some help? It wouldn't be bad to put something sticking out here. That might not be a bad idea. I actually might move this. I might put this back here. Because no matter how I see fit, I'm gonna put this train down to here. Be double tracked through this section here. Where it becomes single tracked further down. If I slowly ramp this down, I won't have enough clearance, that's for sure. But I have space. Oh, I barely have space ahead. I'll make it come in here. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. The train can come down here. Ba-da-da, ba-da. This just has to be abandoned. I have to abandon this. As a little switch track for the train to turn around? Yeah. I'm a believer. You have a party on his own. That's my, oh my goodness. My goodness. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more than less given. More I gave, the less I got. Oh yeah. Ba-da-da, ba-da. Gonna be a complex curve right on here. Voice crack right on there. Descend down to this track. At a 2.4% grade is not bad. Bad. A little bit bad, but not that bad. I'm a believer, I can leave her. Oh, you know what? That's how she lost her voice. It was the Banshee. It was the Banshee, Kylie. I can't do that. What's the use of trying? All you get is pain. When you wanted sunshine, I got rain. And then I saw her face. Don't crash, thank you. Believer, not a trace. Okay, keep that there. We're gonna add more cargo stuff alongside. Not you. But here. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I'll keep this more alongside here. The small one can't fit, which is fine. Not a trace. There was something that could fit here, and I forgot what that was. It was an oil something, right? The oil... What fit here again? Why can't I find it? You. Yes. Clearance too low. I don't know who. You almost fit. I could almost fit 2 in here, but I need another road. If I had a smaller road, that'd be great, but that doesn't seem to be the case. A bulk wouldn't be bad either. This wouldn't be bad. Also, medium to large expands kind of exponentially, but that's cool actually. I like that. I could fit 2 of these side by side. But I'll save oil for... not oil. I'll save these for a better spot. But nothing else can fit through there. Except for that. I guess I could put some auxiliary buildings around it. I could also zone, right? I could just put a bunch of industrial buildings too, but... Emergency response, employee canteen, which does fit, and the police. Other things that I can place between here. Is there anything else that came with it? No. That's fine though. But I still gotta figure out what to do with this track that I've so namely placed through here. And then I gotta decorate the area between as well, which might be a little bit tricky. Beyond the yellow brick road. That should be fine for now. Something about this is just rubbing the wrong way still. Something is just rubbing me the wrong way. A pulsey pile, but it kills me. Is there a different death better? It was the pulsey pile. It was in fact the pulsey pile. I really wanted it to throw everything on that pile, but it just would not, and that made me so sad. It made a different pile instead, and just threw that instead. Ah, that was such a mean ghost. Okay. You stay there. Future lights beyond the yellow brick road. You're a pilot. And then you died in the truck. Oh, the monkey paw. I love that cursed item. Always be my favorite one. 2-lane porch. This one. Do this. Perfect. And now I can fill this with industry buildings. Hopefully the water evaporates quick. Oh, but they're using it. Hold up, I need to see them. Also, can I just say, Colossal Lord stole my idea. They put these things here, these security cameras. I've had these here from the start, let me tell you. I've had them all across here. They knew exactly what they were doing. Also, I don't think these things had cameras before, did they? Did they have cameras before? I don't think they did. I also have them right here. Right over here.
Bang!
Oh my gosh. I don't think they did have cameras before. They must have knew. They must have been paying attention. I'm just exaggerating. The way you make me feel. Hey, replace your
Lord
city's
have mercy,
edition
I'm
with
about to bust.
Factorio. You know, I have yet to try a Factorio. How was it, Tundra? Days are gone. Too small. You're just right. I might put you sideways. Let's try. Will I be far? Or... oh yeah, I could fit a few. It's fine. The way you're making me feel. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet now, baby. $20 Waze cameras they stuck on the high borrow, baby. Movie time before we fall asleep. Movie time. Come here. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy your movie time. Love before. Oh my. Oh, but the best part, Carnage.
Say less. I want to time you out.
It's dangerously addictive, but the early game is frustrating. There are a few people that played that. Slim played that game before. Chris also played Factoria as well before. If I can get a shout out for those two, Kylie. Slim and Chris. Those two were playing Factorio a lot, actually. I almost sang. Wait, can I spread the concrete around? Oh, I can. Okay, this helps a lot. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. Maybe fit some old. Yes, exactly what I was thinking, Dominic. Because I had a few ideas, like when placing them over here, like some oil silos or where did I put them before? Over here, like little, you know, tanks, some rocks, some gravel, some stone, some different surfaces, especially between the train here, or having a large area of crates, you know, just plopped around. Or some different buildings entirely, but I don't want to put them in an area that involves, you know, truck traffic and being stuck and whatnot. So let's see if we can find... Well, first off, is there anything else that I can place that came with this DLC to fit between here? I could fit a few things like there. Where is the employee one? This one should fit in here, so I can actually squeeze you. Probably over here, actually. Or I could put another boat under the gantry here. Might be a good idea. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you. I keep confusing myself every time. I keep having to go back up there, come back down. Every so often. Custom offices. I don't think I do have custom offices. I usually use like those fake buildings. Hold, I'm frozen. There we go. I usually use like these buildings and just kind of put them anywhere. They're empty buildings. They're all static. The traffic is ridiculous. What are you doing? You know, they can't figure... That garbage truck is a problem. Garbage trucks in this game are a problem. They drive anywhere they want to. They change lanes whenever they want to. They're ridiculous, honestly. But the traffic in this game is ridiculous. What happened? Why is it going up? Hello? The boats are far away. I guess for that one? But I love that look. I feel the card and see if they're going to the same place. You're going downtown. You're going way up in downtown, wow. Why not take this way? I built this whole road for you guys. You passed through the city? That's so odd. I put your whole shore drive for that. Also, I almost forgot. I was supposed to make somebody. Somebody was supposed to exist in this city. Who was it again? It was Spider. Oh no, you're sick. I can't have you. Perfect. A little spider has entered the fray within this city. Are the British still causing trouble? Not really. If anything, it's the traffic that's more troublesome. A lot more troublesome than I anticipated. But I love this bridge. It's just so amazing. It's just so perfect. Garbage trucks in real life, it sounds like. But areas like these, I really can just fill with other smaller roads. Especially through here. A lot of these are one ways going out instead of in. The water is still flooding. Why did you sink? Wait, what happened? And I can't use move it. Okay. Y'all are stubborn, you know that? There you go. I'm gonna do this manually now, because you don't want to work the first time. There you go. I'll get through that booth, buddy. But it's still interesting. You're only allowed one or all ins, and the outs are just expected. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But the water flooding is going to be an issue for later me. But yeah, areas like you were saying before, infilling the entire thing with a bunch of industry or just other smaller buildings would work as well. I'm gonna make you a two-way. Don't do that. This should be a one-way. Or a smaller road. I just don't want a big road to come across to here. But I want to put something that goes alongside here. That can at least, you know, resemble some kind of building of some kind. To infill the space. And Tilly night with Mr. Soph, so I'm gonna have to leave, but try not to flood everything while I'm gonna enjoy. Soph, take care. With Darkstar. Or as Kylie would say, Mr. Soph. But take care. Have a good night. Just go by in the game. So it is satisfying. I can't lie about that. It's very satisfying. This one's quite large. Yeah, I can't fit you there. I could fit these in here. You have to be this way. I can't face you this way. I can place you. But again, I think I'd rather just wait until... Not wait, but put this somewhere else. Somewhere where it should be... It would be better used. I have actual industrial buildings, right? I keep forgetting that. Oh, I forgot there's two new ones. A fish factory that I can't fit. That can actually go over here. That's way too big. What DLC do I miss from CS1? I think I'll always say Mass Transit. Mass Transit had my favorite stations in them. Like the big subway complex station. And the big grand old station. I do like those. But it's not my... I guess not the one that I miss the most. Which one do I miss the most? I do like the industrial DLC. The industrial DLC made it fun to make like really large industries in CS1. It did. You know what I am forgetting though? My actual buildings to place down for each vehicle. Do you think buses can pass in here? They should be able to, right? If cars can drive in here, I don't see why people can't, right? Like my taxi depots and my bus depots and whatnot. Do you miss monorail? Absolutely not. Out of all the transit options, monorail is the one that I miss the least. Monorail is by far the worst one. All DLCs from CS1 should have been in base game mechanics for CS2. That's fair. I think that's fair. Like, at least, like, even the little bits of mechanics should be at least placed in there. You couldn't fit in there anyway. You know what? I just might use an infill of industry buildings. Also, this is loud. Like, really loud. I don't want to do that. You know what I can do though? Oopsies. It's my life. Favorite SimCity game, why, and what feature would you like to see in City Skylines? I never played SimCity, believe it or not. I started with CS1. I started with CS1 with the amount of hours that I have in CS1. You're gonna come to the side. You're gonna go up. You're not allowed to go through there. No U-turns allowed. Pull you back. Pull you and pull you. Just to prevent them from, you know, doing something stupid. But a feature I would like to see in CS1 is train signals. I think train signals would be good. Because it would really help limit the amount of cars or trains and like block them from passing through when there's something else coming by. It'd be kind of cool. Like if you could put a little bit of transport fever in City Skylines, you know? I don't think that'd be a bad thing. Oh, Culture of View SimCity 4 is the best series. I never had a computer. I only built this computer like, well, not this one, but I only built a computer back in 2021. I don't think I like that. Is there anything else that I can put between there that can fill in that gap? But yeah, it's been a while. In a minute. Don't you forget. I always hear that SimCity 4 is a great deal though. Or not great deal, but it was a great game for its time especially. Oh, I would love to put a post office here. Now that I sit here and stare at this, oh, I'd love to put a post office. Can I fit one? Not you. Oh, if I could fit you, I would. Oh, if I could, I would. Man. Can I fit you here? No. Anyway, I should start to fill in all the space between.
Bang!
Because right now it's a voided mess in here. Fairly empty. What will be your wish for the next DLC? I would like more. They gave us some bridges. I'm not mad at that. I think I would like more vehicle, like different vehicles, to be honest. CS1, I played the game with no vanilla vehicles. All vehicles that you see in my city in CS1 are all modded. I don't know, something about the way that the vehicles in this game look. I just want assets, I'm not gonna lie. That's basically what I'm saying. Assets will be great. At the very least, but we don't know when that would happen, per se. It could be soon, but same time, we're all just sitting here patiently waiting. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing tracks. I could just use extra tracks and just brush my teeth. The conspiracy carnage is real. I'm telling you, Transport Fever knew what they were doing by releasing a DLC the exact same day that this DLC was coming out. They knew. Okay. Food. Is mail fixed? Oh, actually, they broke more stuff than they fixed. Is it? I actually don't know. There's 528 employees in here. That's not bad. That's pretty good. But it seems that I'm making a lot more than I can handle per month. I'm pretty sure I have 2 of those buildings. Where's the second one though? I can't remember. Where is the second post op? Here. Yeah, that shouldn't be there in the first place. I don't know why I put that there. I'll have to move that somewhere else. I'll maybe find space for it over here somewhere. No, Transport Fever 3. There was a trailer. There was a trailer. Oh, wait, did I say that backwards? I might have said that wrong. They released a whole trailer yesterday about trains and their vehicles. Lucky. Also, hi, Steeler. It seems like the ports are buggy. Really? Hi, Gray. I can the cross-channel tunnel. Finally. After 10 years, we can finally have... Oh, speaking of which, Gray. Traffic is so bad in the city. Let me see if the trains are still bad. Okay, they're not that bad. They're not that... Oh, there's still a lot of people on both sides, though. Hold up. Can I go underground? I'm getting PTSD. I'm getting water PTSD. Somebody help me. It's coming back to me. My eyes. My eyes. There's water underground. Oh my goodness. Somebody help me. Oh man, what's on the street? There's water. Oh. Oh. Okay. It seems that first-person camera brings back the water when you go down. However, it seems to go away once you're inside of a wall. Bad traffic is realistic. It really is. What are you waiting for? Hello, sir. What are you waiting for? You just came from the yard, didn't you? Oh, you just came out from the yard. Is it? Oh, it just turned daytime. All the trains are entering the system. Yeah. This is the yard track. Where they're coming from. Oh, no, it's not. The yard track is this way. Why are there so many trains coming from this line? They're coming from the blue line. What is happening here? No reverse subway track 4. Pink! Wait, Pink! What are you doing here? Okay, I'll pretend I didn't see that. That's the water table right there. Rush hour traffic? Rush hour just started. It's been traffic non-stop all night. Like, all night, there's been traffic. Oh, we finally got a little bit working gray. Just a little bit. Now the question is what I want to fill in through here, if I'm being honest. There are quite a few things that I do have. There are quite a bunch of empty buildings that I do have as well. There is no other building that I really want to place between here. Let me find a spot for these service buildings. Pulse security, put you here. Strange world. Maybe it's his first time around. Holds no currency. He's a foreign man. I'll put you here. Sound. Have you played Monster Mash Song yet? I have not, Kylie. I have not played Monster Mash. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I don't like Monster Mash. It's mostly that I never celebrated Halloween. Halloween. Betty. Oh, hey, a song. You can call me up. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't get bumpers on here. Oh, but it's silly that they stop here. That's really silly. I'll put you back here. Were you waiting for that moment? Inside Canal Bridge? It's a one-way flooded. It's terrible. It's always flooded. It's always flooded. It's always full. It's got too much going for it. But I mostly want to just improve simulation speed. I can call you Betty. The space between here just might have to be a bunch of, you know what? Like a gray rock. I cannot see for some reason. I can call you Betty. Like a nice gray. Oh, you know, I should just use gray rock. In a lot of places, to be honest. I feel like gray is just... would be a nicer color to place. Like a nice textured gravel. Let me make sure this is the right one, though. Don't crash! The lighter one's not bad. This one's more fine. Okay. Thank you for the shout out. Oh wait, it's not flooded. It's not flooded. No, no. I meant like this area over here. It's flooding. They did the monster man. It was a graveyard fire. It got on in a flash. The monster man. The mash. The monster mash. Oh, it overlaps? Oh man. Okay. Wait, is it that bad that it overlaps? Is it that bad that it overlaps, really? I mean, I could fill it with concrete, but it's a bit awkward. Oh, do you want to see the tunnel? Is there anybody going in a tunnel with water? You know what? It just turned daytime. I'm gonna give the train some time to come out of the yard. They might be a while. Yeah, the monster mash. The nice tunnel. Wait, which nice tunnel? Wow. Oh, the highway tunnel. Oh, you mean this one? This one? This one's dry. It's now dry. There's two of them. There's that one, and there's this one.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
This one, for some reason, is always flooded. I don't know why. It doesn't even go underwater. The monster mash. Smash. Run a flash. You know, Kylie, I remember doing this song in Just Dance. Like the Time Warp. That's what the song's called. That song, Time Warp, man. Those songs would always hit different on Just Dance. The one with the rounded walls at the end of a landmass. Rounded walls at the end of walls. Rounded walls. Ah, this one. This one. Yes, it's finally free. There's no more flooding. You're right. There's no more flooding in this tunnel. Granted, the road is a bit iffy. It's a bit bumpy now because I tried to move it around and I kind of made it worse. I could maybe fix that. But now it looks like... Oh my gosh, where am I? The actual canal is just a wave of water just passing above. Kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit buggy over here. There's a thin film of water here. I don't know how to get rid of it. I tried. I don't want to go too much or else I'll keep breaking it. But it does work. I cannot make another one of those. Oh my goodness, this bridge has to go down. Like, look at these cars. Oh, won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to? Won't you take me to? Won't you take me to?
Darby, you penis.
Amy, welcome back. Jam, hi Jam. Oh, welcome. Best part in the city so far? Best part? There is a lot of workers needed here. Best part? I always did like this spot here. Because of the amount of trains that pass through here and the stack that passes above too. But also the highway passing underneath being covered, also kind of nice at the same time. Especially when there's traffic. Oh, it's just lovely. It's just lovely down here. What else is there? Basically the big dig. I have to do the big dig again on this side. Where I say Sink Highway, I want to put all of this underground as well. So that way I want to connect these neighborhoods together. Because right now they're too far apart. Only Daffodil Street and whatever lane this is cut across. So I really just want to fill this in and maybe upgrade their houses as I change it. Make these a little bit more medium density, even. Because I want to make it similar to this side, you know? At Edgewater. Sink the highway down. I might even cover this, to be honest. I might cover this. Make a portion of this. Funky Town. Funky Town. But I also just like sitting back and just watching the view. Why are there so many dead people? Or dying people? And these lack of labors is wild. Despite the fact that they need industrial demand, even though it's all industry, there's a lack of labor. I'm gonna hide this when I can't see it anymore. I'm gonna pretend that nobody is in need of work, and also nobody needs an ambulance. We're gonna pretend we can't see that. But just sitting back and just staring through First Avenue here to the skyline is always one of my favorite things to do. Just sit down and just watch. Nice hack.
Hello there.
Dread. So in essence, the new DLC brought a second infinity hours of endless traffic in the gameplays. It basically did. I don't even know if it's the DLC. I think it's just base game, to be honest. Steeler. Well, not Steeler. Oberove. Also, Gigi. Hi, Gigi. How you doing? Be afraid just as long as you stand by me. That's too big. Stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by. What on earth happened here? Oh, you got a hump in you. I need to cut that out, sir. Should tumble and fall. It crumble to this. There we go. I won't cry. I won't cry. No, I won't. Shed a tear. Oh, it's so awkward. You know what? Just leave it like that. It's fine. Wait, disappointed in me? What do you mean? I do like the lift bridges. And the drop bridges. They're all so nice. Whoa, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. You didn't dressed up for Halloween or even play a spooky game? I don't celebrate Halloween. What do you mean? Darling, darling, stand. Whoa, stand. I don't care. Could have done something. Nah, there's no. Tandy just knew. Oh, stand. Whoa. I don't really celebrate any Honda. Wow. Wow, that was bad. I don't celebrate any holiday. What do you mean? Christmas? Don't celebrate. Valentine's Day, that's not really a holiday to me. Halloween's a holiday. I don't count Halloween as a holiday, me personally, though. Halloween is just kind of like a day. I'm upset I missed y'all's Fast Mill stream. And now we don't have to build 50-foot tall skyway to cross the ship lanes, you know? That's the great part of it. Because you know how annoying it was, or how annoying it would be to build another one of these tall bridges across through this little plane here? That is so many cars. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to be one of them. Let's see what it's like to drive across here. No movies, no holidays. Who is this man? Wearing my t-shirt. Want me to stand up? Now, Steeler, how mad would you be if you were in this car and the drawbridge went up? Because I can hear the siren going off right now. And you were right there and a boat passed by. I love that, though. I love that. How mad would you be? A Halloween shirt? I won it.
Right now,
that
person.
back there is
not real. Oh, you know what? Tandy, this is you? Tandy, I'm gonna make you the person running across the street right now. That's an old man. Never mind. They're gonna make an old man sprint for his life. Mason, run! You're gonna be holding up the bridge soon, Mason. Run! Run, Mason, run! The bridge is trying to go up.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You call me old, sir? No! Oh. But I'm happy they're using this lane, though. I'm happy they're using this. This truck needs to be cleared, too. I don't know why they're only using this lane. Okay. Mason, you're almost there, but the truck has to get across as well. And then we have the big lift beginning now. Lift for me, bridge. It's great. I just love this thing. I wish simulation speed was a bit smoother, though, you know? And now it just holds up traffic, which is great. You just love holding up traffic. Let me continue this train here. I've been sitting here procrastinating for so long. I will just make this have a few points of access to pass between here, like here and here. By the way, Gray, did you get your game to load? Or to work? I might have to give up on this track here. Maybe not. I can actually get it to run parallel to here. This just has to go away. Nope, stop that. And make it run parallel to here. Then have a separate third track run as close as we can to get it to here. Yeah, see, I'm noticing that my demand for... It says lack of labor everywhere. However, that doesn't seem to be the case in most places. I know about your clearance, but it's not low at all. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. It's even got a space between where it shouldn't be because that's an actual road, but... A graded cover? Wait, over which part? Dominic. Game loads, haven't bothered with the old save. Oh, you started a new city? Also, was that a growler? Growler? Hi. Welcome. That's what I'm low-key scared of. IRL running across the bridge and being the only one separated. So you're the only one in the way. That's funny. You and I. How you doing, Growler? I don't think I have enough space to run this track up here, but let's see. This is going to be beyond a 2% grade. I don't think it's possible. I think I'm better off just running this track through here. And somehow finding a way for it to meet back. Nah, not even somehow. I had an abandoned track here that I can make active. Just the two of us. I did have an abandoned track here. I'm gonna keep these abandoned, to be honest. Just the two of us. You make it just... Stop. Stop. Come on. There you go. Run this across. Keep it like this. I'm gonna pull you out further. I'm gonna run this line to be actually used. And then run it to here. We're gonna decommission this track here and run this line to be an actual functioning track as it was back in the day. Just the two of us. We can make it just the two of us. Oh wait, I got distracted. You're right. I got distracted by a drawbridge. Tandy. Let me find on a train station. No. Aha. Is this you with your family? Laura? With your dad? No, wait. That's a stranger. That's a strange man. Tandy, get away from the strange man. Tandy. Welcome aboard. Just finished a date night, and now I'm jamming on the PC. Finish a date night. Without me? Through here. Ignore all the warnings. I will say that's one of the more annoying things are those warnings with anarchy. There are two nodes here. I can get this to work. Oh no, it's just one node. It's just a bit awkward. It's very awkward. Wait, what on earth happened here? Ah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. You know what's not fine though are these pillars. These pillars are actually in my way on both tracks. The actual used one and the disbanded one. Okay. Do this. There we go. Just the two of us. I think a train can fit under there. Is what I want to believe. I love this thing so much. It's so nice. It's gorgeous. Just the two of us. First nearly old man, and then getting kidnapped. Tandy. Unpopular opinions. It was The Sims. They're massive. I think so too. They are theoretically an improvement over CS1. I can't deny you on that one. I'll make it end here. I just wish they didn't have so many unnecessary features to them. Because that'd be great, you know? I'd love to play City Skylines if all citizens were maybe not real. Honestly, I liked it when they were not real. I prefer them not real, because then the game wouldn't be so heavy. Plants. That is quite the sharp curve as well here. Still pretty sharp, but there's nothing I can do about that one. Yeah, we're gonna dismiss this track here, I believe. This one shall not go any further. Don't yuck their yum. It'd be so nice though. Imagine a smooth CS2, like a CS2 that looked like this, but ran like anytime speed as smooth as Cities 1, just without the lag, because you know you can't build a big city in CS1 without the lag happening so quickly. Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Why the nodes? I'll fix that later. I believe their nodes can be fixed, or that pillar can spawn back if I do this. There we go. Oh. Oh, man. There we go. Good. Oh, wait, you fit, right? I didn't look. Oh, good. Okay. It's working so far. We just need more industry stuff. I'm gonna let it grow and see what happens. This one's not growing. It doesn't belong to that road. I'll force it to if I have to. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:55! Guys. I hate to do this, but I actually have to end stream, like, in 5 minutes. I did not realize time went by so quickly. Time went by fast.
Oh, brother,
This guy stinks. Great. Utter shenanigans. What is this tomfoolery? Who knows? I might be back. I plan to edit the video, or edit the YouTube video for tomorrow. I don't know.
Truck, dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
I don't know if I'll be back yet tomorrow. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, is Amy here by chance? I forgot about this. Oh, you know what? This warehouse fits too. It's fine. Here comes an excuse. You'll be building in CS2 for a long time on Fridays when you hit the games. That's true. That's true. I didn't think it would be time would go by so quickly. Time went by fast. I'll place a bunch of industrial buildings here, but I'm gonna replace their surface with the same surface. I don't think it matters I did that there. It'll probably change, but I want to use the same surface as these concrete floors here. Maybe I got it. For a little respect. Just a little. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to infill this area with later on. Especially these blank spots. I could put trees, I could put oil rigs, I could put parking lots. There's a lot you can fill this in with, honestly. A lot of little decals that you can use. But areas like this. Now, places like this, I actually have a feeling of what I'm going to do. Very similar to the landscape between here. I like to put a bunch of tracks. Like individual tracks, but here there's no space for it. It was kinda, but I don't want to put too much greenery, you know? I want to put just enough to where it's at least a little bit more visible. Like spots like this. It's not a bad place to put industry. That fits kind of perfect. That fits kind of perfect. Oh no, I had to taxi both days. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Wednesday? Sunday. And Sunday. I just forgot about Saturday. Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me. Just a little bit. Let's use concrete. Oh, not today. Well, I had to today, I should say. But, no, I will not be doing it today. But I will be doing tomorrow and Sunday. How do you look? Oh, you don't fit the vibe. I think I just might use a concrete surface. Oh, wait, what about you? Oh, you're perfect. Oh, these are new. A fish basket, a fishnet box, a rope stack. That's kind of cool. But I want these. Also, are these new? I've never seen these before. Kylie, why thank you. Why thank you for doing that. I will be playing some not Phasmophobia, Repo. Repo with Katie, Jagger, Empress, Shannon, Caroline, myself. Is that all 6? Are there more? Is it a 6-player game? Is Repo Wait. My brain can't keep up. getting scared, please, please. Also an ad. Let me snooze you for a second. I will have to end, like, just now. I got my own time back. There are a lot more stuff that I can use for industry. I'm trying to find out where it's located, that is. Like different piles and whatnot. I could also use different dirt piles as well. Garbage. Oh, my garbage facility! I knew I forgot something. I know I forgot something. I could do it over here. I could do it over here. At least 10 times? Please. Oh, it's upside down. Don't crash. I'm gonna cry if you crash. Thank you. Okay. Let me put little plants along here, and then I will have to end stream. But again, I don't want to put too much greenery. Push over here. Hey, that's full of concrete. That would give a bad feeling in my mouth. But now we should be. Oh, look at him go! Up, up. Under the train. Welcome, Baldy Build Cities. Let's see. I'm using the. I'm pretty sure it's by Elgendo. No, I don't think it is. Well, TTP Small Pebbles. I think it's by. Is it by Gendo? It's a terrain pack. The thumbnail. Let me see if I can find it for you before I end. It hits me. Play that funky music, what more? Here. It's Gaga. It's by Gaga. Terrain Surfaces pack by Gaga. Yeah, the rock pebbles. It goes with ground, pine, and grass. We die. I love that pack. Gaga and Gendo make some great surfaces, especially for trains. I love using this for train. I try to make it look like ballast because some surfaces don't stick underneath the track surface. Because I like to use more lighter rocks, like lighter gray rocks, to form ballast at the very least, but it doesn't happen as I would want it to in most cases. Dancing, singing, moving to the groove, and guess what? It hit me. Play that fucking music. Play that funk. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Okay, of course, of course. Let me begin to end stream here. Let me find somebody to raid here. Is there anybody playing? Of course, Kylie. But before that, YouTube, I must say goodbye to you. I will see you again. I might see you very soon. Oh. Well, Baldy. Build Cities. Why, thank you for the subscription with Prime as well. Thank you for doing that. we're gonna continue this pier for next time. Ooh. We're gonna continue this pier for next time. But thank you guys for being here. Baldy, thank you for the Prime sub. Karen. Hi, Karen. Take care, Karen. Let me see. Ooh. That was dancing and swinging. Yes, actually. Surprisingly. Nobody I follow is playing Cities today. That might be a first that I've seen. Isn't today Friday? That is so odd. But yes, we can go see at a biscotti, of course. Of course, Baldy. Of course. I'm always here to give tips if you ever need. Or if you need help with any mods. Don't ask me about traffic, though, because I'm going to tell you how to make traffic. I'll do the opposite. It is broke for a lot of... I guess. That's true. It is broken for a lot of people. But we're going to say at biscotti. YouTube, take care. I will see you soon. Very, very soon. Now,